Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z-A, single Gerd, Zaggard, and I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another wonderful, beautiful, fainting Fridays here in the Dragon's Den. It is the end of the week, but it is also our subathon, which we have been putting off for, like over a year almost. Not over a year. Well, it's like almost a full year at this point. But we're doing the subathon. We're doing the giveaway. Here are the prizes you can win. If you're curious what you can win, look right up there. How's it all going? Hello, Paul, the video game NPC. How are you today? If you guys haven't noticed, wait, there we go. If you see right here, here is a special little timer for you guys to see how long we have left in the subathon. We have a full 6-hour stream planned for you guys, which means it'll be ending around 7 o'clock my time, Pacific Standard Time. Thank you all for joining me. I was gonna change into this jacket and I forgot, so give me a second to do it. 24-hour stream? No. The max I'm letting you add is 6 extra hours, so the max it can be is a 12-hour stream. However, if we get to 100 subs by the end of the night, I will do a separate 24-hour stream. To do a 24-hour stream, I'd have to prepare for that. I'm not prepared for that at all. Okay, I'm gonna change into the iconic Dragon Man shirt, so jacket. So give me un momento, por favor. All right, it's not October yet, not Halloween. You have 2 more days. 2 more days. Next time I see a happy Halloween, someone's getting silenced for a bit. We're silencing some people. All right, I gotta zip it up. Oh, it's gonna be so warm in this jacket. The things I do for chat. All right, let's we're gonna play some Graveyardkeeper for the beginning, see how long this goes. Cause there were other games I wanted to play, but I just didn't feel ready to do them. Plus we're okay. That's it. Someone's getting timered in the chat. That's it. This is your last warning, buddy. Your last warning. Let me just move this over. Just gotta this. Let's get into Graveyardkeeper while we're waiting for people to fill in here. Remember, blurts are back up. They should be back up. I double checked it. Alright, is the game loading? Come on, load. I turned the music off because I thought you were gonna load, Graveyardkeeper. You tricked me. Why you do this? Ah, fuck. I forgot to get water. I knew there was something I was forgetting to do. Well, it's loading anyways. It's gonna take a minute to load. Oh, come on. Now you start loading right when I'm about to get up and get water? What the heck is this? Don't forget we still have the subathon timer down there. Wait, come on. Huh? Not responding? What the heck was... Okay, we'll close it, reopen it. While it's reopening, I'm gonna get some water. Gotta wait for it to fully close. All right, be right back. How do you add time? Type in exclamation point subathon and it should. Huh? What is going on with Graveyardkeeper? Why is it not open? It was working yesterday. Heck, why are there 3 instances of Katarina? Type in exclamation point subathon. There you go. That's how you add time. $1 in the donations will add a minute. 100 bits adds a minute. Subbing at tier 1 adds 5. Subbing at tier 2 adds 10. Subbing at tier 3 adds 25. And if you are resubbing, it is doubled. What the heck? You gonna shoot me? You gonna shoot me with your holy avenging gun? What is this? What is this? What did I do? What did I do to be wholly avenged? We're also ordering. I ordered the wings for the hot sauce. All right, now the game is loaded. This game is being stupid on me. Holy, why is it lagging so much? I have something open I don't need open. No, I need that. Oh, frick, there's a bunch of stuff that is open. No, I need that open. We'll close Discord. There we go. All right, what were we in the middle of doing? We got some more hempy for the ropes. I think I have Miss Charm support now, right? Right, I need to get the aristocrat papers. We gotta build another tent soon. Didn't we build a kitchen for them? That was our next tech. I think the next tech I wanted to focus on was these. What day is it? Charm Day? Let's go check on Miss Charm after we check on the refugee camp room. Didn't I make that for you? Our minds are free, my friends. We let the shackled and prisons held behind us. Where's that chef person? Okay, I made it for you. It's like being in chains. I'm down to my last 12 types of relish. I can't bear it. Your kitchen's ready. Oh, thank you so much. But this kitchen, it's so different from my luxury kitchen, my former elite restaurant. Maybe you'll be so incredibly darling that, well, I could improve it. That would allow you to cook more effectively with a greater pleasure. Ah, how do I improve it? Refugee happiness. We need to build another tent. Okay, silk, wooden sticks, planks, and nails. So we need silk, wooden sticks, planks, and nails. Let's get those nails. Where was I keeping my silk? Go get some blood for what's his face. If you can add a link to the incentives. I'm not exactly sure how to do that, to be honest. You can check the socials though. I posted on my socials and in the what you call it? Oh, what's it called? The Discord. Where can I put this tent? I don't know why they didn't just shape the box the exact shape of the tent. Would have made a lot of sense. I miss regular food. I'll be willing to... Oh, it just gives you money for that. 1 second. Claire just knocked on my door real quick. I'll be right back. Our chicken wings are here, chat. I brought a plate and with sauce. I don't know what to draw. Draw. God mode. Spider-Man. I don't know. Okay, I think it's more valuable to give him buckets of blood, because he gives you the teleportation scrolls. 25 copper is not really worth it. Okay, where's Theodoro? Did he go to sleep? I guess he went to sleep. So let's go to the dead horse real quick to see if we can talk to Mr. Charm. Hello, darling. How can I help you? So he has to keep giving him silver wine. I'm guessing if we give him gold wine, he gives us a gold stories. That's my thought. Where am I going? How much money did I make? 2 gold. Let's go. Dude, I'm fucking rich. I'm rich. Now I have the new honey wine recipe. Rip Zaggard. Huh? What? What happened? What'd I do? What's the matter? What's the problem? Well, maybe we should make... How much would this cost? 50? We'll save up. Never mind, I was just loading for ages. He went and never came back. Okay. Seems like you might be lagging. Am I lagging? Let me check. Let me check my own stream. Gotta double check. You know, gotta make sure the most important stream of the day. The most important stream of the day is not lagging. Let me see. Blah 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 blah. There's so much delay. Yeah, it looks good. So that must be on your end, friend. Unfortunate. And we'll do that later. These are the most important because I want to get better candelabras. To get us more Fafthe. Anything we can work towards. Yes, I could could try getting more. And this is almost at double. Let's put our stuff away so we don't forget. There's nothing we can do. What do you mean there's nothing you can do? I'm confused. Define nothing. Define do. There's plenty you can do. You can worship the dragon gods. Hemp goes down here. Merchant, my buddy, my pal, my friend, my buddy, my pal. How are you doing, merchant? How do I make white paint again for my handles? I mean, I guess we can wait. We can wait for a bit. Refreshener. Okay, I am out. Guys, they're out of focus all of a sudden. Now let's just sleep for a second. So we can go talk to Merchant. Ooh, Woobat? What, you don't like Woobat? Woobat is Cubat. Woobat's just the cuter Zubat. But Zubat's the cooler Woobat. I think its evolution is called Swoobat, right? Miss Charm, we have Miss Charm's support. She'll talk to me. I've talked to Miss Charm. She'll take care of the head of the Royal Council. Let's see. Find more grape. Always good to have more grape seeds. So, Doran, how you doing today? How's Cyberpunk? And how's Payday 3? I didn't really want to play last night. I had a really bad headache and I was tired. Hop seeds, that's what we... How's Payday 3 been treating you? How was the next mission? Did you guys do the next one? After the club? The club? We gotta put that downstairs. So we don't have anything to do today. I'll make a damask sword eventually. Is this opened up yet? I don't think so. My quarry. I wish this didn't count as for holding stone and marble. I wish there was a way to like set it to only hold marble. Oh, interesting. To get a piece of marble, you need wood edge. Oh, I didn't know. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, let's put the stone back. Yeah, that means I need more wood edge. How the heck do you make some wood edge? Ah, that's... Ooh. Can make a few of these. I like that pelican. Never mind, it's not a pelican. It's a guy dancing. It looks like a pelican from here. Sag, not a pelican. 0 out of 10. I feel disgraced. Disgraced, I tell you, disgraced! Go check our quarry before we... Oh, they're both 12% anyway. Let's... Yeah, okay, that should be fine for now. We'll fix that up later. These stories downstairs. I wonder if a piece of marble will make us anything. Will give us blue. If it gives us blue, then it might be worth to buy into something else. You know? Stirs. Hello, I'm making some marble. Only 3 pieces of marble for so a lot. This does give us blue, which is nice. Can make that into yet? Polished marble made into stuff. Isn't limestone made used to make white paint? Can I put in the crates again? Polished brick of marble, right? Okay. We might as well. Yeah, we'll do this. It'll make us more in the long run. We just need iron chisel, and then for the... okay. Like 11, because we have 11 pieces of marble. Kevin! Yo, what's up? How you doing, Kevin? How's life? How is it being the most bomber-tastic Kevin of all time? One of the most Kevins of all time. I might swap to Valorant later if we can, or some other multiplayer game if we all want to play that. I'll just have to lower my res in Val, because what do I need for... How close am I to making a gold one again? There it is. I need more lenses. How do I make lens eye again? I need glass and polishing paste. Let's make some glass. We'll make 100. That's fine. How do I make the polishing paste? I'll just make one set real quick. I'm gonna start putting glass stuff in here. Just makes the most sense. We're actually kind of low on wood stuff, so let's make a bunch of flitch real quick. The newest Kevin of all Kevins. He isn't the newest, he always was. He just doesn't always show himself. This way we have flitch, and then I'll make some planks once our wood collection. Actually, I'll collect some wood. This will get us sticks and other things. Okay, sticks, which we need. Hey, yeah. Sometimes this game. Yuki, let's go. Yuki, you should have a walk-on blurt sound effect. It should be working. Try doing exclamation point walk-on. Or you can set one up. What the fuck? Still no, let's go. Wait, what do you mean? Didn't you guys not see the let's go? I see the let's go. Dorn, what you talking about? Right there. Are you blinded by hatred? What do I have to do with snake again? We just have to make a damask sword, right? Yeah, we need to make a damask. I added a bunch of emotes, by the way, Dorn, if you hadn't seen them. Trying to make a lens, some lens eye. That gave me some. Put the sticks in here. Not there. Sticks are very valuable, as they are hard to come by. We need engineer and industrious to kind of increase my chances. Although, if we get a gold one, we can guarantee 100% anyways. I don't have a gold one. Beware perks that I don't have. You know, if I have those perks. There's engineer. I'll use up our blue though. We don't want to use up our blue yet. Trying to save that. No perks there. You'll produce one extra regent from any materials. We gotta make the zombie alchemy workstations later. Might be worth it just to get the engineer one. I do know we need the damask sword to finish one of our quests. These we haven't done anything yet, because that's part of the DLC. I think I'm gonna go. Bye, Paul. Hope you have a good day NPCing. Yeah, so anytime you join, by the way, Yuki, you can now do walk on. You can only do it once every, I think I said it once every 6 hours. So if we go for longer than 6 hours, you can do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna build a walk on. Huh? What the heck? This guy. Let's put the glass away. We're gonna go. I think this into white paint, right? Double check. I can grind it somewhere. Who are you catching? Oh, a Yanma. What do you got on your team, Kevin? Maybe it's over here. I gotta. Right, the white powder is what we need. For our white paint, you know. Gotta get that white picket fence. Oh, 11 more? That's not too bad. Jebaited. Wait, who's getting jebaited? Who's getting jebaited? What's happening? What the heck? Bye, Snake. Bye, Snake. Tomorrow is the day we can go up to the burning. What do I need to do for the Inquisitor again? Monsignor Inquisitor. We don't have any directions for him right now. The answer is unknown. Really? Right when I'm about to leave. Now that's a debate right there. I think I should make. Yeah, we might want to make more gold jewelry and stuff. Let's burn any gold we have. Oh. We can sell this to Charm in the future. Oh, and that made us some blue. That's not bad. First question of the day: which is better, savory or sweet? I have more of a sweet tooth, but savory is pretty good. Yeah, I'm really. I don't know which side I lean to. My friends say I lean towards sweet, but then my two favorite foods are mashed potatoes and artichokes, and neither of those would be considered sweet. So I'm like, I don't know. I legitimately don't know which one I would pick. Like, I really do like sweets. But also, like, there's a lot of good foods that are savory. Pizza, chicken, burgers, steak, any meat, really. And I like vegetables over fruits also. I'm not a huge fan of fruits. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like fruits. Where do we make the white paint again? White paint. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll go up to Witch Hill and for the day ends. We should also probably collect more honey. We're getting low on that stuff. Fruits are awesome. I don't hate fruits. I don't know. There's just some, I think it's like the texture or the flavor of most fruits. I just don't enjoy eating them. Like, I don't think they're terrible. I just don't enjoy it, you know? Especially durian. I don't like durian. I don't like durian. I know that's an acquired taste. That one I know is an acquired taste. I'm not a fan. I haven't had dragon fruit. If I have, I don't remember it. One day I want to try dragon fruit. Maybe we'll try it on stream. There's a challenge I want to do on screen. Well, not so much a challenge, more like just an interesting experiment. Listen to that clicking and clacking of putting everything together. Oh, I love the sound of glass. And when I say glass, oh, ad starting, protect yourself. Put on the ad visors. Pomegranate gang, where are you at? Pomegranates are pretty good. I like pomegranates. Okay, we'll come back here. Go check on Monsignor. If he has anything to say. Doran, did you see all the new emotes I added on 7TV? Like, I added a bajillion. So you know how Monsignor says his family was burned alive and it was on the Great Blast and yada yada yada, and he holds on to that endlessly burning coal as evidence for his hatred and anger? What if that's what caused his family to burn down and had nothing to do with any cultists? Just a question. How do I increase this? So why are there two open now? Get some more hop seeds before we have the zombies start planting. Pomegranate PogChamp. Pomegranate do be pretty good though. It do be pretty snackrific. I don't love pomegranate, but I do like it. I know goats love pomegranates. Goats love pomegranates. I'm getting hit with the yawnies. This is what happens when you don't sleep well. The yawn demons come for you. They try to steal your soul through yawns. Why do you think it's called Yonder Window? Where's the wheat? We need wheat for beer now. Okay, our pockets aren't too full. I kind of wish this outhouse wasn't here. Like, I like it as a set piece, but I wish I could move it somewhere else. Now it's just kind of in the way. Yeah, that's the max amount of hops we can do, but that's actually a good thing because we're now at nearly full set of hops and grapes being produced on both sides. I think we should make the zombie winemaker because right now it's just we're running out of spache. Right, wheat. Gotta put that downstairs. Rain gang. Why are the grape seeds down here? Can't do anything with them, so we're just gonna... Yeah, this pumpkin down here. Let's put it in that trunk. We'll save it for something later. There are hop seeds down here. Is he taking the seeds down too? Oh my god, no wonder it's taking forever to get to... I know, these are the hops. I'm dumb. Only gold quality. We don't do that silver and bronze quality crap. We're a premium establishment. Let's put the finished ones here so that way we have more space. Let's see, what do we want to work on? Let's go in. Oh wait, we got to get our bees. Our bee stuff. How did I forget about that? How did I forget about that? And then we'll go buy the blue books. Yeah. What do we need to be at? 250? Yuki, thank you for cheering. 50 bits. I don't know if the 50 bits counts towards the timer. Did the timer go up? Let me know. Did the timer go up? You can do a clip real quick to check. If the timer did not go up, I will add it manually. Because I'm just that nice. But thank you, Yuki. You have been so kind to the Dragon's Den. Always here chatting, always here sending us your great Canadian vibes. Those North American vibes. Because we're completely different. We're not the same at all. There's no... Canada and the US are like... It's like... apples and tomatoes. Wait. We'll go root around in Clotho's area for a bit. Get more of them red shrooms because I think I'm gonna need them. Canada and the US are the same country. True. They're the same country, just with borders. I still love... There's this one picture that I love. Because, you know, people are always like, oh, borders aren't real. They don't exist in nature, yada, yada, yada. Right? But then if you look at how wolves interact with each other in nature, they literally create borders. Like, there was a British survey that did a study that showed, God, why is it lagging? Lower the quality. God. I love this game, but it stutters way too much when you get into the late game. Anyways, it shows like all the sections where wolves, different wolf packs, kind of the walk around, and you can literally see it looks like there's a border. They essentially created self-governing borders, which I just find so fascinating. It just shows that like all animals love their territory. There's not. I want to just look at this place on the map again. It's like I like the way it looks. It just shows that like everybody wants their spaces and their territories. Just because we have them doesn't mean we don't have to be evil to each other. Because we want them is why we have to be evil to each other. Except for monarch butterflies. Those things are insane. Ooh, explain. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember exactly the wording. So please explain to educate the young children in the audience. And by young children, I mean me and my 5 brain cells. Checking for red shrooms over here. Youpers? Youpers? Guessers? Yuppers. I know that monarch butterflies fly like hundreds and hundreds of miles just so they can mate and then they die. Which is not unheard of. A lot of species apparently mate and then just die. Mostly insects and some sorts of fish. Did you see Critical's video on perfection? That's such a fascinating video. But I got to agree with him. Doors are perfect. I don't think we'll ever invent something better than the door. Just ever. A toxic solution. I'm gonna say it's toxic. Correct. Old apples do. They must do something special. Solution. Get that last set of mushrooms here. And we'll teleport to the alchemist. Or the, you know who he is. Look, all this for 15 silvers, so worth. What are we at? 203? Oh, we're barely off. It takes time for them to migrate from the northern U.S. to Mexico or wherever else they might go. They go through multiple generations. I forget how many, but at least 3 or 4. Right. That's right. That's what happens. It's insane. They basically like the nomads. They are the nomadic animals. Them and turtles. Sea turtles specifically. The sea turtles fucking... Don't sea turtles like... Not only do they live for hundreds, like 100 years, but they swim for hundreds of miles. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Pretty sure I'm not. Package. Gotta scratch it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels scratchy. Oh, yeah. Scratch. Yeah, that's still going. I need to check on that then. Don't they just simply know how to get back to where their ancestors started their migration? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just... Holy squawkamole. That's all I gotta say about that. Wait, no, this is what I want. This is why I want to make the candles, right? They give you blue. Not just are they useful, but they give you blue. Oh, we're so freaking close. Can I make another chest? Wait, I should start putting the candles upstairs. I'm done. Peace. Forgot I have chests up here now. We'll put the candles on the right side and the incense is on the left. We have more candles for now. I think these are the cheap ones, right? And then these are the slightly better ones. I can always test it out. Holy squawkamole is right. No, it's not the it's solution, not extract that I want. Yeah, it's solution. God damn, I have to remember it's toxic solution, not toxic extract. Okay, we'll make as much as we can until we need to sleep. By the way, did we ever find out if it added time? I'll just manually add some time. Let's see. So 1 minute, so instead 30 seconds. You get a free extra 30 seconds if I mess that up. Oh, we need to sleep. You know what's nice about the timer, chat? Is it tells me when I need to take breaks. We can get some ads out of the way. Like right now. Make this jewelry real quick. Damn, why am I so slow? I guess, you know, you need to take your time with this stuff. A zombie workers. Hello, Bishop. I think I should burn that body because it's kind of just taking up space. You have to trade. Good stuff. Faith is more worth it than money now. Oh, it's a gold star prayer faith. I already have one that goes 100. What does this give? Yeah, 150% of both. It's better than all the prayers. Combo prayer is literally just the best. Yeah, like what? Why would there ever be a better prayer? Tell me, is there a better? I'm gonna check something. Is it the white candle? Yeah, the white ones are better than the yellow ones. We're gonna use up our yellow ones first. %88% chance of success. No prayer is better than that prayer. It is the ultimate prayer. True. Faith and money. Oh, look at all the faith we get. Great, sir. Damn, we're getting so much Fafthey now. That was so worth it. We don't get as much money from it anymore, but that's fine. Being at 150% for both. Like, it's literally 150% for both. Why would I... It earns extra both. What the heck? A touching story about the church's needs. Yes, it needs you to give me money. That's it. Don't worry about it. Don't think too much. Don't think. Don't think. Don't think. Just pray. We're making as much toxic solution so we have it ready for sure. Where do you make fertilizer? It's at workbench, right? The reason I'm making this is because we want to make fertilizer to possibly get more seeds. Gold seeds specifically. So much growth enhancer. Need more peat too. Life suit. Make a light. That's acceleration. Life solution. My brain is blanking. Is it from fat? Oh, that's slowing solution. That looks acceleration. Life solutions made from maggots, that's right. That's why I have so much of it. Let's bring this down to 50 maggots. I have too many maggots. Hi, Toko. How's it toking? You token it up? You being the #1 toker? I know what that means. I'm just saying weird shit to be weird. You guys excited for the subathon? I'm waiting for more. I'm waiting for people to, you know, blast me with them subs. We have everything ready. We have the chicken. We have the hot wings. We have the hot sauce. We have the pie tin. We have the whipped cream. I have hair dye. I'm doing fine. It shall come. Someone's got to start it, right? See, I try not to bring it up in other people's chats because it just feels rude. Like, oh, I'm only here to message my own shit. Otherwise, I would have mentioned it in Jeremy's chat. And since we're having a 6-hour stream, we might stream longer than him. Who knows? He should have waited until now to do to raid us earlier. What'd you do today, Toko? Did you go to school? Or school? No, you should be in the middle of school, right? Ripperinos. Wait, what? Here, I'm gonna change that timer real quick. I thought I changed it, but I didn't. The heck? Let's I have an idea. I can't believe I didn't think about this. Nope, not there. Oh, his notes actually lagging. There we go. Back. Give me 1 second. I'm just setting up a thing that I can't believe I didn't think of. Let me just write this. There we go. Okay. Now the timer for subathon should say something different. I almost misspelled the word gifts. Gifts. Gifties. Ripperiness rhymes with pepperonis. You're not wrong. I did school things, but what did you do in school? Like, what classes did you have? Did you learn anything interesting? I'm curious. Was there any obscure piece of knowledge you learned? I remember in high school when I learned that platypus venom is strong enough to kill 4 grown men. I think. Someone double check me on that math. Quick math. Oh my god, who just gifted? 5 gifted subs! Oh my god. Thank you for augers. Yuki, you're a madman. I'm just waiting for my stream deck to catch up with me. There we go. Okay, why is this? Second, let me close my stream deck and reopen it. And I'm also going to mute my mic for a second. In mythology, you're talking about apocalypses. Interesting. Give me a second. I'm turning the stream deck back on. The reason I turned off the mic and the stream deck is because sometimes voice mod doesn't work unless you... Oh my god. How many gift subs was that? 10 tier 1 gift subs? Okay, so that's 15 total. Holy F, we got another hour in the stream already. Gosh darn it. There we go. There's stream deck. All right, well, we'll read off the names in just a second. We got the reason we haven't yet is because we have to. Not lag, thank you.
Thank you, Yukino Sako, for...
Let's go to the full cam. Let's start this over. Thank you, Yukino Circle, for gifting 5 gifted subs to Dojan Vaughn, Alf Allen the Allen, Charlie Mimic, Jeremy Mike Yuri, Elmo is a fraud, and Pepper Jelly, welcome to becoming Dragon Lords. And we'd like to thank Dorn for gifting 10 subs to Danger Sam 1, S Giovanni 101, Macro 123, Baron Brezic, Alan Ash, Avocado Briskets, oh Albert got a sub, Wayne Firebrand, Bam 1212, Shadow Flam 345, and I reject my humanity JoJo. Welcome all of you to becoming Dragon Lords. Your power, your patronage shall improve the Dragon's Den to levels that we had never felt before.
And I have one thing to say to that. One very special thing to say to that.
Nuck tuckity.
Oh, this means I gotta. How many hot sauces is that? I gotta double check my own rules. I should have this open. Let's see. Every 5, it's a hot sauce, so that's 3 levels. Oh my god, I hate you guys. 3 levels off the bat. Wait. That sounds like Renee from... Like, that legitimately sounds like our friend Renee and our friend Jace. Okay, so we got 3 with our chicken. So 1, 2, 3. Put the chicken away. My chicken has the chicken pox, and I can't feed him chicken soup because he is a chicken. All right, we'll do level 1. We'll do one where a blurp. Did you not hear the blurp? You guys not hear the blurp? Let me see. Where is blurp? Let me try and fix that. Why does that not show as a thing that you played? Where do I check the ones that we've done? Go to dashboard, history. Blurp setting, blurp link.
Can I get a hiya?
Can I get a hiya? Attention, please. Can I get a fucking hiya?
Let me play it again. Okay, let me do it one more time, because I think I know what's wrong. I thought I fixed it, but apparently I didn't. So we're gonna have to go to a thing. Not there. Alert. No, it should be there. You should be able to still hear me. We're black. Where is that? I'm fixing this real quick for chat, because that it should be. Let's see. That be under. My brain is blanking so hard right now. That's that. Is that under blurts? Or okay, it's not under alerts. Why is it not? Where is it? I'm so confused. Under that. Under that. It's under that. I swear, I'm so confused. My brain. I'm going crazy. I'm actually going insane, chat. Wait, let's close that, see if it still shows up. So it is under that. Let me see which, yeah. It is under video overlay. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, okay, it should be working. I don't know what, I don't know. I don't, if the browser source says it's working. Too bad I can't hear what's happening, Sag. All right, chat. All right, we're gonna do voice mod. Why eternally deafened got in. Define it. Okay, we're gonna do the first thing of hot sauce because we got one. So 1 set of 5. I will do it on a big piece because I like this hot sauce. Oh, that is a lot. Holy F. That poured out way more than I expected it to. Yeah, look at how much it poured out. It just blurped out. Now this piece of chicken is drenched in it. Okay. That first hot sauce is so good. Delicious. All right, let's get number 2. Number 2 for Doran. Number 2. This is for you, Doran. Makes sense. What do you mean? Having a job? What is this? All right, just to prove to you guys that there's hot sauce on it, put a little bit of that hot sauce. This hot sauce is so good. It tastes delicious. And this one's also for Doran because he gifted 10. Do we say anything about? Oh, that's by the way, since he gifted 10, we got to do a pie in the face now. Give me a second to set that up, and then we'll go on break because I'm gonna have to clean up after that. Oh my god. Echo pog. One more. Pie your face. What the heck? So he's not muted.
One more hot sauce chat. Good. That's just a solid sauce. We're at 49. Wait, was that 49 again? Spray color here on stream. Well, we'll do the pie first. So that way I can wipe it out of my hair, and then we'll do the spray color. If my spray color still works. So give me a second. Enjoying the heat. The first 3 aren't too bad. First 3 are not too bad. Trust me, I've had the first 3 multiple times. They're not too bad.
Wait, give me 1 second. I need to do 2 things. I need to get a towel to clean, and I need to get the whipped cream because I didn't want to leave it out because whipped cream can go bad. And we're gonna get another towel so that way when I spray my hair, it doesn't get on my chair. And we're gonna take our jacket off because I don't want to ruin my jacket. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Okay, we got the paper towels for cleaning up. We have the towel. Protecting my chair. Gotta take these off. Ad break in progress. What the heck? What the heck? There's an ad break right now? Getting scammers. I'm getting scammers by stream. Okay, I gotta open the. We'll open it very slowly, so it takes 2 minutes, right? Yeah. What the heck? You always gotta test your whipped cream. Make sure it's good. It's good. Alright, gotta do the first tear on this. So it's ready to just come off. That's not tearing SMR. Alright, we ready, chat? You wanna we'll give those in the ad break 50 seconds, because that's how long their ad break is. We'll give them a couple seconds to get ready. So you guys can admire my nice work here. My beautiful work. You wanna know a fun fact about TV production? Anytime you see someone get slammed in the face with a pie, they don't use whipped cream, because whipped cream melts. They use shaving cream. Because that way they can just keep it on a they can make a bunch of them, so that way if they need to make multiple takes, you can make the cream yourself. Don't tell nobody. All right, this is for you, Doran. This is for you, buddy, for those 10 gifted subs. Which voice do we want to do?
Three. Oh god. 2. Oh my god. I hate doing that every time. Every time, but it's worth it. Perfectly creamed, as all people should be.
Oh my god. Hog. Should have moved some of the trash in my office. 100 glorious is what people demanded. Actually, though. Oh my god, it feels so. I hate having stuff on my face. I legitimately have. Like, I cannot. I do not like having anything on my face. It makes me uncomfortable. But I'm glad I did it. I'm not complaining. I'm just like. If you see me, like, overly cleaning, I just hate scam. What do you mean, scam? I'm supposed to leave it on my face for the rest of the stream? No, because I can keep doing it. I'll do it again if you want. You want me to do it again one more time? Do it again one more time. Do we want it? Do we want to do it again one more time, chat? And I have whipped cream stuck in my beard. says he can. I'm not leaving it on my face because that's gonna make me break out. I'm not. Here, let's spray the hair while we're waiting. Let's see if this still works. This is the hairspray I bought last time. You remember that, Yuki? There we go. The one that was eh. What do you mean that was eh? Like, I'm not gonna put the headphones on like it. I'm gonna wear them here now. I don't want to ruin my new headphones. These are new headphones. What, do we spray more? So bad at aiming. Look at that, look at that. I am the purple man now. I didn't get in my eyes, did I? Here, you know what? Oh my god. For Dorn. This is for Dorn. My war paint. My war paint now. How's that? How's that? That good? Ah! It dripped onto my chair. Get that little... That was coming off. That was about to fall off. I'm now the whipped cream man. The whipped cream. The whipped king. The cream king. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this on my face so much. So tilting. Okay, let's put these two hot sauces away. What's next on the list if we get if we get 5 more, we do another pie in the face. No, we eat the cat food. God, I don't want. And then Claire will spray my hair if we get 1 more. Dye my hair off stream. All right, let's get back to Graveyardkeeper. Do you guys hear the headphones music? For me. You do? Okay. Who's this clown on stream? This is Zachary. I am the clown. I've always been the clown. Okay, I'll turn it down just a... I hate it. I hate it on my nose. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Oh, I want to clean my nose. Why are they the same person? What the heck? Always been. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I want to scratch my nose. I need to scratch my nose. I need to scratch my nose. Oh, this is stressing me out. Eh. Good one. What the heck? Why do you guys hate me? I thought we were friends. Mommy. I'll be here all. The heck? Don't you have work? Saying that a man named John has died and became dead. That's it. Died. Oh wait, because that's how long the subathon's gonna be. Frenchmen's. Wow. Now we're gonna make the life extract. Oh right, it's from using the whatevers. The maggot. We'll set that up and then growth enhance? Yes. We'll set this to be made as well. Yeah. All right, we were gonna sleep real quick. Okay, let's talk to Miss Charm. I know it's today. Yeah, today's Miss Charm. We'll talk to Miss Charm, see if we can sell her these things. Can't. Only for 75? What the heck? How come she upcharges me 25%? No, it's more than... I'm getting scammers. My nose. I gotta get this off my face. When we take our next break, which will be in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, I'm taking a break. I'm wiping this off. Is there any game you guys want me to play on stream, by the way? Let me know. I'll play any game on stream. Even ranked Valorant if we get the vote for it. The votes. Gotta get the votes. That's like the rest of this. Solution like I planned. What's the most degenerate game to ever exist? It's got to be a game I actually know. I'm not gonna just play any game. But probably something like Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball with nude mods. I mean, the most degen game is streaming. Baldur's Gate with 3 with NSFW mods. I mean, you're not wrong, probably. I don't know if there are mods for the like that for the game, because the game already has nudity. I wouldn't be surprised if they had nude models one day. Okay, we gotta make more of this. What's it called again? The flavor enhancer. There's no segs. I'm pretty sure someone will add a segs mod. Because the models are already there. It'll probably just be low quality. Okay, I have to wipe this off. It's really starting to itch. And it's melting. I can feel it melting. I'm definitely washing my face when we go on break. Damn, how much growth enhancer am I making here? All of it. Okay, voice. Okay, random scary man voice. It's kind of annoying that you can't set up zombies to collect iron for you. It would be nice to just have that auto-collected. How much more is there? I'll eat one more thing out. Then we should collect some more honey too. That there for now. We need a lot more peat. Wait, did I just make... I'm an idiot. I sell quality fertilizer. Graveyardkeeper. Can you sell for... Let me see if there is there anyone who buys it. No. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. I was trying to make this. Which we need energy elixir for. Which uses slowing solution, slowing and slowing solution is from hemp, right? I don't know, slowing solution is from fat. That's right. The blue powder from? Make 8 more things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm wondering if I can sell growth enhancers to... What's her name? Otho. Okay, let's... I wish there was a way to teleport to Clotho. There should be. I think anyone that his sister were part of the company called Smart. People with a device called Phase Belt, which is the only way for a human properly kill the monsters called Orphnox. It's stupid. No, I'm just. Okay, first we'll talk to what's her name. Ah. Yes, because she should still be awake. See if we can sell to her. If not, we'll just destroy it all. Fine, I can easily get. Where you at? Come on, Clotho. No, she won't buy it. She won't buy it. Might as well get some toxics. What a waste. Gotta get rid of all this evidence. We got a schlep. Where are we at? Close to getting what we need for the torch. The energy elixir, which means acceleration powder and long sleep. Oops, not here. That's life powder. I wish you could auto set it. I have so much hemp, I don't need all this hemp. I mean, I do, but... Get this down to 200. Can I make zombie juice again? Because we're probably going to need to do health powder. Right. That's made from cabbages. God, we gotta... See, this is why I'm like, we should be able to set up to auto break this down. See how long this is taking? This is one of the few negatives to the grind of this game, is that there's no way to auto grind it sometimes. For basic materials there is. They want you to suffer the grind. It kind of feels that way, not gonna lie. Revel in it. I revel in the death of the town and their misdeeds. Their greed has brought them low. Soon I shall make them. At least it's not like you just get one per. Why is it for every other part of the game they made it so you can do multiple though? Is it because they want to force you to put a zombie here? I really don't get it. They should make that an update. Huh? I don't know what I'm saying, Kevin. I legitimately do not know. You see how annoying this is, though? See why I'm saying I wished I would update it a bit? Need more of this acceleration powder. Can we get an auto pump, please? Yeah, we'll do 2 more. I know I said I'd get to 200, but I want to collect honey because we used up a lot of our honey. Almost filled the thing all the way up. What is? The other thing I need. Alright, I need energy elixir. How much energy? We'll come back to that. Now we're gonna go collect honey from our bees. Happy little friends. They go booze, booze. Boozity boo. They won't admit it, but why they're always saying booze, booze. They're asking for booze. They're a bunch of bums. Oh, my face feels so disgusting. And not just because of my reflection. What the? Oh, Claire's getting out. I forget. Bees can be ground up. They can't be put in the thing. What do they make? What do I make with? Let's see what we make with bees, and then we'll schlep for the day. Order solution? Okay. Order solution, order power. Will probably be valuable someday. Rage. Should make another alchemy thing. Alchemy rack, that's. Yes, I did read that. They just gotta get their hands on the phase palette. It's that easy, you know, and just phase into it. Phase it into your hand. Alright, chat, we're gonna go on a break here. Gonna go wash my face, get rid of some of this trash here. Mainly myself. And we're gonna run some ads so you guys don't have pre-rolls for mid-rolls for a bit.
Do you feel tired, confused, or dizzy? Have you ever felt like you just can't go on because of massive headaches? Then try water! Water is the newest soft drink on the market. It's refreshing and delicious, all while containing 0 sugar, 0 corn syrup, and 0 calories. Water will give you the strength to complete the toughest of tasks on the hottest of days. Water can even be used for cleaning yourself and your clothes. An overexposure to water can lead to flooding, massive downpours, tsunamis, whirlpools, and even drowning. Gnarly, dudes. If this happens to you, call 911 and some bros will be there in a flash. If you're planning to use water without an experienced physician around, please make sure you bring along someone who is CPR certified. Man, water is good. Water, have a sip.
And we're back. I forgot to put the whipped cream away so it doesn't go bad. I'll be right back putting this in the fridge. All right, we're back. Damn, and 2 hours late. Yeah, well, we started an hour earlier than normal, so I could so we could actually get some streaming in, you know. Let's put these are going in here for now. We really need to make another thing, so we need wooden beams. Make a bunch of wooden beams. Make a bunch of complex iron parts. More like Z didn't want to stream too late into the night. That is true. Well, part of the reason I didn't want to stream too late into the night is because we have a lot of people who are 3 hours ahead of me, if not more. And so I wanted them to be able to be here for as much of the stream as possible. Like Alpha, whenever we end, he's like, oh, he has to get off like an hour before us because it's 4 a.m. for him, when it's only like 5 p.m. for me. So I wanted to make sure that as many of our normal viewers can stay. But I also made it so you can make this a 12-hour stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord, give me the strength. Not Jody. I think I need nails as well. Let's get some. Once we finish this, of course. How dare you be late, Alpha? Not like that. You will now be punished in the most gruesome way that the Dragon's Den can allow. You will have to continue watching the stream. But yeah, I really didn't want people to lose and miss out. I really wanted to let as many viewers join in. I need flitch too. Okay, I should. Looks like I only need 12 flitch. I was thinking I needed like something glass related. Nope. We need more space for alchemy. So, Alpha, how was your day? What did you do today? Yuki, what did you do today before the stream? Wrong. The only answer is wait for the stream. That's the only thing you guys did. You sat there waiting for the stream all day. That's the only answer. And it's Skyne's wrong. With the bees and maggots. This should be fine here. This still has plenty of. We need to make a lot more peat. Eat here. Here. What are you doing? Definitely doing my electromagnetism, so then you're right. That all day waiting for subathon poggers, and it's still worth it. And we're one away from me having semi-permanent dyed hair. Well, not never truly permanent, because your hair just eventually grows out. I'll get a haircut beforehand, because I want to get a haircut soon. Energy elixir. I was falling asleep on the job here. What is a schema? Okay, before we fall asleep, go to the lighthouse. I'm dumb, it's not time yet. Oh, it was close. I was close. Wonder what happens if we just stand here. Do we get in his way? No, we don't. Damn, this old man's strong. Holy fuck, this old guy. I was wondering if I needed the other books. Oh! Oh my god. We unlocked it! Let's go! Now we can make Stone Church Bench and Confessional 2. Go back to our sweet home and sleep. What are you guys most excited to see happen in the stream? Because we already had the first couple hot sauces, and those don't really... They're not bad. The first three are actually just tasty hot sauces. They're not very spicy. They don't burn a whole bunch. They're just tasty. They're your straightforward hot sauces. More hot sauce pain. What the fuck? But understandable. I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna move these two. Because I feel like this should be where some of our completed stuff is. This is materials for completing stuff, and then this is completed stuff. It'll also make it easier to bring it to the zombieifier. We can make 9 new zombies, I just realized that. We have enough materials to make 9 zombies. Well, we will soon. We still need the stuffs. Have you tried the Apollo? A couple years back, that was a hottest hot sauce. Honestly, if we can get 80 subs, that's pretty pog. It is pretty pog. How many were we at? We're almost at 50? So we're like 31 off. If we get one more sub, Claire's gonna have to dye my hair. And I'll do another pie smash. Because Alpha missed the first one. And I'll do another hot sauce just for you guys. Wait, I shouldn't have said it out loud. I should have said it in here. No, wait, Yuki, don't do it. Let's put our stuff away. No, don't suffer on my account. Don't lie. I know you didn't want. You get your punches out of it, don't you? What's the opposite of sicken me? Actually, what is the opposite of sicken me? Maybe I should have planted them here. Oh well. Oops. I always forget that the music plays at the same time. I guess the closest opposite is pleases me? Oh, I guess. But to be fair, with your previous comment, I don't always leave early, just once in a while. No, I wasn't trying to be like, how dare you leave early? I was just saying, like, because you are more likely to, because you, I think, have the furthest time difference. I want to make sure that you are able to enjoy as much of the content as possible. I'm doing this to get more seeds, by the way. For anybody who wasn't here earlier, I'm just gonna get rid of them. They don't do anything for us. Take up space like a bunch of. And then we'll grow. We'll grow beets. I wanted to fill up the whole plot. It bugs me when the plot isn't filled up. Okay, let's see what we need for our torch. Because we now have stone whatever 2 and confessional 2. Stone church shrine 2. Need 2 marble statues. Marble, not marble statues. That should be easy enough to get. Yes, can you do a higher quality? Maybe. And professional 2 and oh, we should also make stained glass windows. I'm dumb. Actually, I should just screenshot this whole thing. I'm gonna. Now let's teleport back to our house. That'll be faster. Alright, so first for confessional 2, that'll be easy. We need 12 planks. Jointing 2 and 1, 2, 3, 4 that. And then we'll get 10 because I think I can make 2 stained glass windows, but I'm not sure. Oh, never mind. I can only make 1. Okay, so I need. We need 2 jointing. No. Yes. 2 jointing. And then the marble statues. That gave us some blue points. 1 silver, 1 bronze. I wonder if that'll work. Now, do I have enough of everything I need? No, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Got the 2 jointing. Of those. Go to the church and make this stuff. Hello, Bishop. If someone else doesn't get that 50th sub, just know it will be coming at an inopportune time. Of course it will. You would do that, Yuki. You would. And I appreciate you. Damn it, they do have to be bronze. What the heck? I'm confused. Why can't I make the stained glass windows? I'm so confused. It wasn't letting me rotate them or anything. Let's make confessional too. Wait, again, it's not letting me place the confessional anywhere. Huh? Oh, only here. We can make 2 of them, so we should... No other spots were pious enough. True. This is a fact. It is known. It is known. I thought I would only make 1 confessional. That's fine. Okay, let's... Make another confessional? Oh, I need 12 more wood planks. You know, cult, I mean, God points. How dare you. Also, I need to make another bronze level statue real quick. Please be bronze. And that's getting us close to that, those. And that just reminded me of the abstract math class we're always using. It is known that for some math fact or another, like what, that 2 + 2 = 4, or 4 + 4 = death of a nation. There goes my money. It is worth it for the faith. Oh, I need jointing too. Fuck. Seriously, why can't I put it here? Guess I need to upgrade something in my I guess I need to upgrade my church or something. Oh, I thought it replaced this. Okay. Right, I gotta check something. What does the father need? Right, he needs the 3 statues to make it a cathedral. Let's get that jointing real quick. Sometimes it's that there's no natural number between n and n plus 1. Oh, I do remember that fact. I remember learning that in, like, senior year high school. I was in, like, a Trig 2 class. We were talking about it. We'll make the stone church shrine some other time. We're out of the cheap ones. Let's go. Well, the cheapest ones. We're one off. A little tilted. Nice, nice, nice. Now let's pray for this blessing. I swear to God, if we get that 1% of failure. Okay, we didn't. Got all that faith. Great sermon. Stupid werewolves killing the Orpanox. We gotta kill all those werewolves. Only one off. Cringe. Just like our sub number. The gold for again. The stained glass window, right? Yes. Seriously, why can't I? I guess I have to make those. How'd you guess my twist? Because his name is Lupin. Dude, Lupin is like the most common name to give a werewolf. Especially since Lupin just means werewolf. Slash J? What the heck is slash J? Is that supposed to be like JK? What the heck? What is this? Zoomer logic. Be a real chatter and just use cap. Or kappa. Yeah, slash joking. Not using kappa? What kind of world are we living in? I don't want to live on this planet anymore. That's one of my. That's one of the best memes from Futurama. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. How much faith they got now? 79. Holy moly! I mean, I'm with you. We have emotes for that, and they're much more interesting. The way of the emotes is the way of the future. Do not listen to the ways of the Zoomers. They do not know. They do not understand the necessity. Where's engineer? Did I already get? I want to get those gold statues soon. Engineer and industriousness. Look for the wrench picture. Here it is. The last other one. The one with the bottle. I think that's... No. Is it one I can't get yet? One of these hidden ones? Why are there hidden ones still, by the way? Like here, why are there hidden ones? Why? Why do this to me? Gotta be one of the hidden ones. Because I literally cannot see it. We should definitely get the zombie winery. After we get engineer, which we're pretty close. I say as one of these damn kids. Hey, mentally, you're in the degen department, son. What was I thinking about? Alright, I need a copper one. Don't we have a silver one? Why is it only 50% chance to make it at all? We just need 2 copper. I just realized this uses up faith too. God damn it, stop giving me silver ones. I literally want the lower quality. Copper. I want a 4th copper one. I just want 1 more copper. Do that for me, please. Okay, now we gotta start focusing on... Yeah, we still need to get engineer. Looks like the next thing we need to get is engineer. So we can get a gold one. I do want to make some more money right now. We'll wait till these are done. Wait till these are done. Let's sleep so we can get to the next day. I think Claire's gonna leave for work. We should meditate a little bit to pass the time. What do I need for the Royal Church box again? get the last royal papers. I need 12 gold, that's right. Which we're not close to. Well, we're nearly halfway there. Wait till we have a little over that. Just so we don't lose. Let's meditate to get those finished. And that should mean our honey is up again. We'll wait till it's fully nighttime just in case. Actually, I think they should be done now. Oh, they're nearly done. Maybe I was right, I did have to wait full night. Incoming ad break in 10 minutes, everyone. Button the hatches, defend yourselves. The ad break is on the way. The ads are ready to attack. Okay, we'll go collect honey. They should be done by the time we finish collecting honey. What time is it? Add 1 of 80. Add 1 of 80. We'll just play the ad now so we can get it out of the way. Because all I'm doing is collecting honey right now. We're not doing anything entertaining. Teleport just to eat up some time. Eight lentil seeds, that's not bad. And then the actual crops. The hemp we can wait on. How many of these seeds do you have? You not have enough for plant up in the refugee camp. Let's go to the refugee camp. Their happiness is 8 out of 8. Pog. Now you guys get gold quality pumpkins. I should bring you some beer. I have some empty spaces. Our friends have a chance to escape the fire of Inquisition. I sent letters to 3 of them. Hopefully they'll take advantage of the offer. Well, at least this camp is much friendlier than a jail cell. There's none of those luxuries here, but they're accustomed to, of course. But the fresh air and pure well water aren't bad. Reached a total of 7 people in the camp. No time for. To survive, we must look to the future. Automatic well. I have a great idea. What do you think of an automatic well? That'd be more than useful. But could you build such a thing? Sure. I had a total of 7 people. I'm confused. Yeah, let's make this camp stew. I need 18 nails, 12 planks. $18 nails, 12 planks. Perfect. Let's freaking go. Damn, bro is comparing it to jail cell? What's he been through? I mean, he did die, supposedly. So, hard to say. I don't know why this is on my mind, but you know what's something that pisses me off? The way Gohan's character development was just destroyed because the Japanese fan base wanted Goku. Wait, why am I not putting the zombie juice here? I'm dumb. Like, I love how I was so happy to see Gohan become the main character. And then they just went, no, we want Goku back. And so Akira Toriyama changed it back. I really should have ended with Gohan as the Great Saiyan Man. No, he should have fought Boo, is what it should have ended with, is him fighting Boo. But instead, they were all like, oh, but I like being in chains. I'm down to my last 12 types of relish. I can't bear it. But instead, so what his plan was Goku had already basically reached his peak by the end of the Cell Saga. There was nothing left for Goku to improve on, except for some super secret ultimate technique that Akira Toriyama didn't want to create, because then it would just make it stronger than Kamehameha or Spirit Bomb. He didn't want to make some super technique that was stronger than that, so he was going to make Gohan the next main character. That's why there was the Saiyan Man and all that stuff, because Gohan was going to grow into becoming the best version of Gohan, because Goku was already the best version of Goku. Like, there's no better version. You can be like, oh, well, there were stronger Super Saiyans. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about character development, not character physicality or character movesets. I'm talking about the development of who they are as a person. And Gohan was supposed to be the next main character. But then the Japanese fans said, no, we want Goku back. So Akira Toriyama changed his plans, and halfway through the arc, made Goku the hero again. Just brought Goku back, had him beat Boo, and nerfed Gohan. It's just like suddenly, oh, Gohan's not that strong because Goku has Super Saiyan 3. That's all he did, was just add a 3 to the end of Super Saiyan, make his hair longer, and it's like, I'm now stronger than anyone else. And yeah, they did the fusion thing, but why couldn't someone have fused with Gohan? Because they wanted Goku to be the main character. That's it. And then in Dragon Ball Super, they just turned him up to a 15 because he was already at like a 12 at the end of Dragon Ball Z. And they're like, there's Super Saiyan God, and then there's Super Saiyan Blue. And if you look at the training arc for him to get like Ultra Instinct and all that other stuff, all those things, one of the things he has to train to learn to do is meditate. He should already know how to meditate. He is a premium warrior, a powerful warrior. He learned to meditate when he was a child. Suddenly he's got to relearn how to meditate? Why is that, Akira? Well, I don't know, maybe because people want Goku to be the main character. And there are no other ways for him to learn to train. I feel like Saiyaman was great. He got to be a fighter, protector as Saiyaman, and do what he actually wanted as Gohan. That's true. That's fair. But they still could have, like, he still could have been the main character from then on. It could have been him fighting Buu as Saiyaman. And then they're like, Saiyaman, the great hero who saved the world. Hi, Nelson. How's it going? I hope it's a little closer now to your ideal. Oh, definitely, my dear keeper. You're such a wonder, but there's one thing that's interfering with my complete happiness. There's nothing I have which makes our hard life a little bit sweeter. I recommend honey for that, and I could even build you some hives. Amazing if you do that. I'll share some of my culinary secrets with you. Sounds cool. Okay, well, bees are now useful again. Who'd have thought? Good thing I have a bunch of frickin' bees ready. About to play Valen tournament, Keck. Wait, you're going into a tournament? What kind of tournament? And how come I wasn't invited, huh? What the heck is this scam? You're scamming me. You're skamazing me. I thought we were friends. Sachi asked. Wow, and Sachi didn't ask me. What the fuck is this? Damn. I'm mad at I'm officially mad at Sachi. Yes, everyone. I don't see this. I didn't see this question, therefore it didn't happen. That's how science works. I am legitimately mad, not joking at all, 100%. Not angry. I'm 100%. I'm filled with all of the rage. Give them that beer. I'm curious, can I sell the beer? No, I can't. I didn't think I could. We're gonna use up one of these. Wait, what the heck? How many of those pumpkin seeds you guys need? Yeah, we'll get honey first. I just realized it's a merchant day and we have not done any mercantilism. Merc shit. Those are the subathon rules, if you wish to know them. I can't stand in my statues. Edge. Oops, this isn't supposed to be here. This is supposed to be here. Look at all these crates we're making. It won't make us all the money today, but it will make us some money eventually. Probably next week. It's a snake day. We don't want to do anything with snake. We can always just meditate till the next moon day. Snake. 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 Wish there was an auto way to set this. Fortunately not. Maybe I should set zombie winemaking. Who can I sell wine to? Guessing the merchant. I'm guessing I can sell it to him directly. Should go call. We like snack. Snack tastes good. I'm curious what snake does taste like. I've been heard it's very chewy. Like a very rough meat to eat. Right, we're going for engineer next because we want to get those like scaly chicken. Oh, maybe something boil. All right, let's well, that'll save for us. We're gonna do the meditate to reset all our farm plots. Whetstone just takes a space. It'll be available from a box in the yard when. That's true. You do have a good point there, 40SM. And welcome to the Dragon's Den. What brings you here? What brings you to the Dragon's Den on our subathon? Also, did you see the chat question that is proposed? I want to touch my hair. Ah, I've been touching my hair. Ew. My purpley sprayed hair. Oh yeah, I forgot I added the Zaggard one greed and the purple money burn. And then the arrive and the watching stream. I like the watching stream. I'm just zooming to the moon day. If you didn't know, you weren't aware. Stream Elements doesn't sub though. The emote doesn't show. Do we sub Stream Elements, chat? Do we sub them? And then when we come back from the break, we'll do all the hot sauce and stuff. Because I want to clean out the pan because the whipped cream's looking nasty. Like really nice. Would have to be tier 3 sub though. I'll let chat decide. What was I gonna do? Alright, first we check on our farms. It bugs me that they don't create peat. I thought I did whatever twice. Double checking if there's any. And then we gotta go to our grape farms. Here, we'll let chat vote. We'll let chat vote. Do we gift a T3 sub to Stream Elements? Huh? Oh, a poll is already active. Oh, pff. You set one up. My bad. I didn't realize you set one up. I made that poll already. All right, do it again because I accidentally ended the poll. I forgot that you could do it, Yuki. All right, Yuki, please set up the poll again. As a mistake, I will play one blurb for you for free. Pick a blurb from the Here, I'll play this. There we go. Here's your free blurb. I would say your choice, but I'm not on the blurps dashboard. Enough. I'm barely. Let's go to Lighthouse. Yes, we have enough. We now have engineer. We need this for the statue. Like how there's all these fruits here that we can't just take. Can we? Nope. Nope. Did you make another poll? Let me know. What is this thing, by the way? It's in here. It has to be useful for something, right? Right? Poll is made and ready. Poggers. All right, everybody, vote. Do we want to? We gift in a tier 3 sub to Stream Elements? Yes or no? Presently in favor of yes. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. Also, I love you guys. That's what makes you the... Love is nothing but a prison. Love only holds you back. That's probably the cringiest thing I've ever said. In my personal opinion. Honestly, any comment involving love is a cringy comment. Unless you say I love someone or something, it's just gonna be cringy. Typical just, oh, I know who I can give you answers if you come with me. Why is he just walking around not knowing what to do? I just... Love is cringe. Yes. Yes. Hurry! What was I doing here again? Did I have such bad Dane permit? Alright, I was getting flitch. Go to the refugee camp. I used up most of a good section of our bees. Now you guys got plenty of beehives. I built the hives. From this moment forward, your life will be much sweeter. Oh, you're such a treasure. I'm so happy, but I should have predicted this, but I remember. I promised you to tell my culinary secrets. What recipe do you want to know? A pog? Oak process. Make cheese and butter. In lentil we trust. Not now. Oh, because it's nighttime. Sausage. Well, now they'll always have food, so that's good. You guys didn't make enough seeds from your stuff. Now let's head back to base. And then where do I make this water pump? Oh, where's the water pump? Oh, here it is. Ah, that'll give me single water. Nice, nice. I like that. Now I don't have to do that manually. Let's see if we can make the chisel we need. 70% chance to make a gold chisel. I'm gonna do it. Fucking let's go. Alright, now I need to make... %. I'll take it. One more and we're donezo. Damn it! Even with our 80% chance. We need more marble. Come on. There we go. We have our 3 statues. Oh, that took... Also, we now have our gold steel chisel. What is this? Current condition 50%. So when it gets down to 10%, because each use uses up 10%. if we use the gold chisel, we can just make another gold chisel. That's a nice little loop we got ready. Now let's put our bees and stuff away. Anything go in here? Yes. Anything else? No. Water today. Oh wait, this means we need a bigger cathedral. Ooh. Teleport upstairs. We can just check the church. I mean, I guess I could have just walked over there. It's about the same. But I didn't want to wait. Okay, what do I need for the stone shrine? Four statues, 8 beams and complex. 8 beams and eight. Oh my heavens word, we're so close. Man, I find that start right on. I see what they've evolved after dying. They're not evolved, they're devolved. They're worse. Here's your statues. Your Holiness, I've finished your statues. I think one for the graveyard is the best. Oh, they all look great. Do I really have such manly cheekbones? Sure. I put this right here in front of the main entrance. It looks magnificent. I hate that it's right in the center. People can't walk straight. We can upgrade the church to a cathedral now. Good. It's tall enough to see the town walls. And there's also no sign of relief for the town's water shortage. Perfect. Oh, I do love my job. So you're going to need to be an aristocrat now, so you can stand with me at the great ceremony as my peer. I think we went over this. No one will know except you. No, it's this time it's important. We need someone who is close enough to the royal court to attend our ceremony. So we're clear, right? You need to get some aristocrat papers. Also, as I said, we need someone important at our ceremony. I couldn't find anybody. Maybe you could talk to your friend, Lord Inquisitor. He's not my friend. Come on, don't be shy. He likes you. Alright, I'll talk to him. Great. So go get yourself some aristocrat papers and accept an invitation from someone important. And I'll prepare my speech. Let's leave. Still need the aristocrat papers, which means we need at least 12. Holy, it's much bigger now. And we'll just put it here. If we need to break it down, we can break it down later. Oh, now I don't even need to do the candles to... Well, actually, I need to do one candle. You know, I thought with a bigger one we'd get bigger, we'd have more space. Guess not. Come, my followers. 100% chance. Well, let's see how much we get. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Holy. Did you see how much faith that is? It's over 30. Holy. I'm gonna cut these down, by the way, to clear it out. The man who see him playing out there. Cringe. Orphanox evil. Kill the Orphanox. End the Orphanox. They are just lesser humans. For humans are already perfect. I mean, where would the Orphanox even be without the human? Clearly. Their perfection is a lie. Yes, they are. They are truly imperfect. They are trash. They are worse than trash. The trash is above them. Get rid of them. Get them out of my city. They will not be here. No, I will not have it. I will not. That is the way. That is the will. The will of the great ones. Let's make some billet. Because we can turn those into other things. I mean, a human can make your heart literally explode, so... Just making someone's heart literally explode is not really a proof of evolution. There are plenty of things that can kill you. Being how well you can kill someone is not a trait of what's the bit? A trait of usefulness. Let's burn this body that's just been rotting here for a while. Okay, gotta put this stuff away. Oh, what the heck?
You know what? I kind of like you. You're my only friend.
You're my friend too.
I hope you never get home, and one day you'll be a skull just like me. And the new guy will dig us both out. That'll be so much nicer, sitting here together and remembering our youth.
Sounds good, but I do need to get home.
Yeah, sure. It's just an old skull's dream.
I get it, man. Scully do be pretty... Gary do be pretty cool. So there are two different people who need me to get aristocrat here. I build towards the Damask skull. I'm gonna get this winery. Zombie winery. Do we have any zomboys or zom girls that we could winer it up? Badge offline. Yuki's offline. I know I saw it earlier, but I couldn't accept it. We'll turn. What do I do for the zombie winery? Tell me now. Flitch, planks, and I should have maxed it. We need more flitch. We're nearly out. We also need more iron parts. The fog and rain is not, I don't know, I don't. What is this? I guess that's just more space for, oh, it's for brewing. Yeah, okay. Got it. Okay, we'll set him to make some wine for us for now. We have so many great. Here you go, buddy. Ah, shit. 15% efficiency? Yeah, okay. Need more water. Let's sleep first so we can get that other zom girl. Oh, I just cracked my knuckles and it felt so. Get that water. Put use away. Put use away. Guess that's all the water we're getting. I can smell my chicken. Now I'm gonna have a little more of that chicken. I never checked the poll. And I forgot to go on break. This hot sauce is so good. We need blood and fat still. Ah, hiccups. I'm not a fish. Stop hiccuping. There we go, that worked. Let's put you at the beer area again. The Burrian. The Burria? You know where. Chicken noodles for dinner. Chicken noodles or chicken noodles? I'm confused. What do you mean chicken noodle? Is that just pasta with chicken? I'm legitimately very confused. Damn, there's no space. Damn it, I can't go wrong. Huh? I don't have enough pumpkin seeds? Put that to 10. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 11. 1, 2, 5, 6. It's still tilting me. It should always make enough for you. Personally, I think it should always make enough for whatever you make plus, for whatever you need plus 1, so you can constantly keep growing. That'd be very nice. These seem to. I'm some. You're at enough. I should buy some hops. We go understairs. Underneath, we'll buy some hops. We need to start making more money. Can I sell wine and beer to anybody? Yeah, we're gonna go on a break soon. Noodles and chicken stock. I've never had that. That sounds interesting. Never heard of that recipe. Huh. Very interested now. Did you see the other two? I'll look at them in a second. Don't be so impatient. It's only been about 6 minutes. Actually, not even. It's only been about 7 minutes. I'm in the middle of this. I gotta focus on what I'm doing first. Oh, merchant has something he wants to tell me. Aha, my friend. Everything went as predicted. The position is mine. There are still some people who aren't happy with my assignment. Are they gonna be a problem for you? Yes. I can't let my guard down. There's no way for me to establish my name. I never get to do anything in public. If only I can attend some public ceremony in my formal capacity as the keeper of the king's kitchen. I'll need to wait for an opportunity like that. Until then... Oh my god, Until then, I just need to keep my head down and rely on our business. Before I need an... Find the 2 diamonds. Really? Let's wait. We'll wait till he sells all these. Cat food now. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna go on a break. We will come back after the break to, because we'll get the cat food and other things. I don't want to do. But I said I would. All right, we're gonna. Oh, I should have snoozed the ads that are playing right now. Before we go on the break, we will first still deafen because of work, Sag.
Nook tuckity.
This is for Dorn. So we'll be first. We gotta thank Dorn for all those subs.
Doran, thank you for gifting 10 subs in the Dragon's Den too. Solstice Star is cool. Praise him. Bastion Flow. Werewolf the Cult. Ennard. Captain Cold. Saint King. Turtle Duck. DeMarco. And the Great. And the Jerome. And the Jerome. There we go. I'm not great at reading it.
Thank you so much for those subs. We will go on a break real quick. We need to set up everything for eating the cat food, among other things. We just got to 59, which means we are one off from our other next one. So at 50, we're gonna get our hair dyed by Claire off screen. 60, we'll go to a place to do it. And since we just got to 25, oh fuck. I have to eat cat food. I have to do 2 things of hot sauce. I have to write this down as it. Sorry, I just need to write what I finished so I don't forget. Eat cat food, 2 hot sauce. Oh god. And 1 pine face. All right, we'll be back after these breakages. All right, chat, we're back. Oh, Jesus, I can't believe I have to do this. Okay, first, look at you, in the big spender. Oh, yeah, how did the poll turn out, by the way? How'd the poll turn out? Let me see the polls. Your results. Looks like we also have to gift a sub to Stream Elements real quick. So let's do that. We voted on it, so we have to do it. I have to do it because I voted on it. Let me just gift a sub to Stream Elements real quick. I'm waiting for the thing to load. Alright, Stream Elements, you're getting a gift sub. Hog. Now it can use emotes for a while. For 1 month. Because the chat voted on this. Wow, it's been subbed for 25 months in a row. Wow. Anyways, okay, first we gotta eat the cat food. Just to prove that it is cat food, it is this brand. It's Shao. I'm not gonna eat the whole thing, but I have a little bowl here. Oh, terrible. I'm looking forward to the hot sauce now. Why would you do this? Why? Ah. Oh God. Yeah, that's how much I'm eating. Not eating more than that. I need to wash my mouth out. Ah. I forgot the whipped cream. Let's go get the whipped cream real quick. And I'll put that cat food away and scrub my mouth with soap. Soap would taste better than this, Dorn. Soap would taste better. Alright, now we gotta do a pie in the face and then the hot sauce. Oh my God. I don't want to do this. I want to do this again. The one. First, have a little. We gotta have a little bit of it to get that cat food out of my mouth. Lauren, why? How could you do this to me? All right, we got another pie. Oh jeez. Oh, staggered one chip challenge. No, I'm not doing that. From what I can tell, it would make someone. It would make me my insides die. Okay. Okay. God, I hate them. It's a black Dorito. Oh, I think I have seen that. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, we gotta do the next levels of hot sauce. Okay, we gotta do the Los Calientes and then the Fly by Jing Szechuan Gold. Not looking forward to this. And we want to see it. No. I'm not. I'm literally. Unless we get to like 300 subs, I'm not. All right. First, the Los Calientes. Oh, that's a lot of sauce. We should clean off the tip of it so it doesn't close the. My stomach cannot handle that. I don't. Okay, so here's the Los Calientes. Dude, I always get indigestion just from doing this. So much better on chicken than on toast. And now number 5, the Szechuan Gold. Los Calientes taste okay. It is spicy though. It's spicy. Spicy. Alright. I don't know, you can't really see the hot sauce on it. It's that kind of shiny spot. I tried to pour it all on top of it. More cream, rage. I'm doing the hot sauce. Wait, that food looks good. It's what's it called? Someone type it Starbird for me. Just say it's Starbird chicken. I'm melting all over. Gonna have to wipe this off. Can somebody please type it Starbird? Yeah, you got it. You did it. I'm cleaning this off now. I'm not keeping this on my face because it's melting. Plus, it's gonna give me acrid. No, you're right the first third. Starbird. Like, you know, like how chicken is a bird. How much longer is the stream? 4? I have like 5 more hours to stream. Holy yeah. How am I gonna stream this long? Oh my god. There we go. I'm gonna throw these napkins away because they're piling up real quick. Yep. I can still feel the sugar on my face. Also, I need to put this away so it doesn't go. Right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh my god. I think the sauce is starting to kick in. Oh, this is hot. Let me turn that down. I had it up so I could hear it while I was eating that. Let me ask my friends if they want to do anything. If they want to play anything, because I still have 5 hours to stream. Holy F. This is a day. This is a day, chat. I have to put these away. Okay. Um. What do we have to do? We just finished talking to him, right? And we need to get the salty. Almost didn't swap over. Almost didn't swap over. I did check. I remembered. Yeah, let's save our money. We'll wait till we're richer. Let's see. I like the design. Sorry. Designs Dishmines. They aren't here. They don't exist in this story. I will now ignore them, as is the way of the Zagad. Wait, I think I'm supposed to open up. Yeah, let me just buy that piece of land. Here it is. By the way, who could help me build a tavern? What? You intend to compete with me? I never. Don't worry, it's just a hypothetical fight. Corey and his brother Tress, they're the best specialists. Thanks a lot. Bye. Now we gotta go talk to Corey. Who's Corey again? No, they're up there. And yes, we do intend to compete with him. Mwahaha. Why'd you have to go and do that? If you hadn't intervened, I'd have that bloodsucker the next. Or he would have dealt with you in half a second. Sorry about that. I promise it won't happen again. Good. He didn't stand a chance. You saw how he was so frightened he went deaf. Alright, I can buy materials. I could have bought a golden one. I didn't have to make it. Where's Corey? This isn't Corey, right? I can't take those. Nope. I'm glad he got his business back up and running. Where do we find Corey? Is this Corey? Ah, yes it is. Welcome to Corey and Brother. Unfortunately, we can't take any more orders this year. The Royal Council hired us to build a barn. It takes all year to build a barn? Nah, we couldn't build a barn like that in 3 hours. But the bureaucracy and our suppliers are lazy turtles. Must be. I'm pretty vain at this. I'd rather be the supplier. After that, I'll pay you to build a new town. It's a deal. Let me see, we need 12 simple iron parts and 12 wooden planks. Oh, and 12 nails, of course. Well, that'll take some time. You know, the amount of time it takes me to get over to my house, pick it all up, and then come back. 12 nails, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12. Why is there wood in here? Wood doesn't go in here. Wood goes in the wood. Now, where is Corey? Wooden planks. Need more planks. Good thing I waited to do this, so it would be done. And there we go. Let's go chop down some of the trees in the graveyard. Just to slowly start clearing that out. Kind of bugs me that these are not perpendicular. clear out the bushes first. That's gonna be fun, considering specifically the Raven Orphanage is the reason the story is the way it is. Yes, delete the Raven. They don't know how to clear their own problems. That's because the Raven Orphanage is the reason he turned into phase. Well, now he can't. Show over. Got him. Now for a real show. Young Justice season Zaggard. This season on Young Justice, Zaggard gets the power to become a Young Justice. That's it. Power of a fifth dimensional being in the palm of your hands. Able to lick the world 1,000 times over. Handle this amount of power. Oh my god. Sticking in the back of my throat with some stupid cat food. Maybe it's stupid cat food born in. All right. Remember to do something on my stream deck. I thought it was set this way, but apparently it's not, which is annoying. I only just realized that stream deck was still playing that Spotify was still playing. But it's supposed to auto pause when I swap over, but it didn't. It tilts me. You'll never understand. It tilts me so much. Got more seed. More crop waste, which we need. Do I have anything else I want to put away here? No, sure, no, sure. You know, Batman's a hypocrite. He expects everyone to respect his privacy, but his nose is in everyone else. So that's true. He is a hypocrite. Fuck Batman. Kill Batman. Batman's evil. End him. No, Batman is definitely a hypocrite, and he knows it. He knows he's a hypocrite, too. How much water do I have now? I need so much water for beer. What the heck? Also, why aren't you doing your job? Carry all of them. Bad zombie. Let's see how much money I made now. Well, don't commit the crime. Sorry, human they tell him to help dire the human population or never. Anyone who makes it into an orphanage is literally beneath me. Alright, here's the iron parts. Great, fresh cold metal. Here's the wood planks. I adore the smell of virgin wood. And here's the nails. Dozens of perfectly straight nails, like it's magic. You've helped us so much, my dear friend. Wait for me here tomorrow. I even hire from the statues, okay. Sweet home. Sweet home, Alabama. About the cause since he mattered to anyone in his life until now. No! He is a failure. He must be dealt with. Delete the failures, end them. They do not deserve excellence. They must be dealt with. Ooh, silver nugget. If you're gonna tell me to shut up, I'm gonna mute you. Because if you don't want to actually be here to listen to my jokes, even if you don't like them, I'm not just gonna take that and be like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. This is your last warning, Toko. Let's go to the quarry. Yeah, now we need to put these guys back so we can get stone instead of marble. We got silver. Nice. See what everyone said. Oh, that's how you check that. That's right. Image. Emotional damage. Thank you for the blurt, Yuki. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Okay, so I can only take 2. We'll wait till those guys are done cutting out the stone. And we'll check in like a day. Maybe I'll speed up time. So how was your, what were you doing on the break, Yuke? On your break? Doing homework? Evilest of works. Damn, I want to speed up time. Dude, imagine being able to speed up time. I mean, you can just sleep, technically. Dinner. No, well, you know, same thing. I'm mixing in the hot sauce. I don't want to waste either. Look at that, look at that. I can do homework while watching stream. Godlike. Let me just check on Claire real quick. Wait. We should go on a break. Itadakimasu. We're gonna go on a quick break. Because Claire's about to leave, so I want to talk to her. Unfortunate, Yuki. You weren't able to catch the Stoutland. I'm just checking my whatever real quick. Now let's set this to pause. There we go. There we go. Now when we swap over, it should pause. Thinking about. Trying to remember why we need to talk to the guy. Hey, when did we get to 59 subs? Isn't it 60 now? Oh, it's at 59. While you were gone, Doran gifted 10 like a jerk, so I would eat cat food. And then I saw the poll and gifted one. Did I just pick up? Iron. Oh, I was gonna get water. Water. And put that downstairs. Doran gifted a total of 20. Damn, I know. He wants me to be tortured. He likes seeing me tortured just because I'm not good at Valorant. I'm trying my best here, though. Skill issue. Listen here, you. Scamba. Scamba? What do you mean, Scamba? Let's make a poll so people can vote on what color they want my hair to be, in case we get to 70. I know we're not near it yet, but... Yeah, 70 is vote on the color. Now let's go back to town. Today's a charming day. What option did we put? The whole ass rainbow? Do purple, pink, blue, let's see. Purple, pink, blue, green, and red. Barn's complete. We finished, man. The barn is ready. Now we're just waiting for your 50 silver and we'll start working on your tavern. It's a deal. Cool, Corin Brothers gets down to work. Go take a nap. Your new establishment will be ready by dawn. Easy. Oh. Rich. You could, or if you want, you could put the whole the rainbow, and then replace yellow with pink. Because I'm never gonna do yellow. That's just blonde. Gold. Let's go. Let's go check on a quarry. We'll do 6. There aren't even 6 options, so I know. Then replace, then get rid of orange and yellow. Wait, what are the maximum options? Five. Okay. So red, blue, green, purple, pink. Yeah, okay. Red, blue, green, purple, pink. Weird that there's only 6 options. Not that weird, but weird. And then I can take the last one down. Something funky is going. I try to make a poll and Twitch says there's an active poll. No one says there's no active poll. Is this Schrodinger's poll? Here, let me try and fix that. Manage a poll. View results. It said no, you put the poll up, that's why. Currently the poll is up. The hair color poll, that's why. Currently we have 1 vote for pink. I don't see it, Dej. It might be because you made it, question mark? Ah. Even if it was up, I should be able to see it end anyway. Do you want to just type in your vote and we'll add, type in your vote on Discord and we'll add that to the... That way it's somewhere I can find it easily. Done and dusted. Done and dusted, not dusted. How could you dust me like that? Ow. Ow, Yuki, ow. Let's make more silver ingot. Oops, not what I wanted. Set these guys to work real quick. Yeah, we need to buy more hops. I did what I had to. No. Ruined. I'm ruined. How many tech points we got? 100 for that. Was there anything else we were doing? No. Bottle of berry ferment. That's the next best tech after the whatever. After the Shining of Faith. Because I want to replace them with the most premium candelabras. Would probably be the Damask sword, because that way we'll be able to finish an achievement we need. We go back to the dead horse. Actually, I could have just walked here from. Now we've got our bar. We got our tavern. Right? Guess I have to talk to him from here, and then it'll spawn in. Makes sense. Game code reasons. Hey Corey, Tris. Do I have to? Oh, I still have to wait, don't I? Where's this tavern I'm supposed to be building? I am confused. I am confusion. No, no. Pink, so you have it, so you have it black pink? Nah, it's just pink. Looks like we got two at pink though. Purple hair. Okay, so we have one for purple, two for pink. Looks like you're getting outvoted, Yuki. If we get to 70 subs, we're voting it for pink. Remember, this is only if we get to 70 subs that this vote goes through. I'm just doing the vote now so we know. Because this should be peak time for people to show up. So, you know, so long as we don't get to 70 subs, Yuki, you're golden. Because I'm probably going to do it purple if we don't get the vote. We don't get the vote. You don't got the votes. You don't got the votes. Blah 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 blah. People stop voting. Democracy is cringe. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, gives me some faith. Can I have the stained glass windows now? I think I can add 2 more workbenches. So let's see. Gold, iron parts, and wind or glass. yeah, we gotta wait for that. So let's speed things along. I like how even if it's raining. Look at how easy it is to get these points. Yeah, I'm good. We're gonna break 4 of these because we want to leave it at 2 left. Okay, we're not gonna be able to get our glass windows in time. We gotta wait it out a bit. You know what we can do? Oh right, I was supposed to talk to what's his face. I'm having to talk about the cathedral. I need 2 for them. Good to know. Look at all that faff there. Come bask in the glory of the church. I'd like to say a few words. Quick, hurry up. Get a seat before they're all taken. 7 plus 8, 15. 15 plus 28. 15 plus 28 would be 35 plus 8. 43. Make 43 faith now. Look at my godliness. So amazing. I put in these windows now. I can only put in 1. This is... I'm guessing this is another area for confessional, and then... Guessing I can make 2 more stone church whatevers. I'm surprised you can't upgrade this section. I find that kind of odd. To be honest. Only at 7. I guess it kind of looks like him. It's him if he were a lot slimmer. Oh my god. Egg. See if we can make another stone. I saw the scam gun. I thought something was on the screen. Got us a step closer. I wonder what can we use the statues for? I need another one. Damn it! Zombies right now. I'm trying to think. Oh, all my zombie spots are pretty full. Yeah, we gotta go on the hill today. Put our stuff away. Look at them. Making that wine and stuff for us. Thank you for your work. And put our stories away. Remember when we used to not be able to have any faith? Ah, those were the rough days. Didn't sell anymore. Water, can I make any more flyers? Now let's wait here for him to come out. Rough days, good days, same thing. How dare you? How dare you be rude? I dare. That's it. That's it. Now suffer for the daring. There we are. What the heck? Where's my... Where's my barn? Or my tavern? Is it built? Am I supposed to talk to someone specific? I'm supposed to talk to Gary. Wait, no, I'm confused. Count as 3 and 3. Count as 1 and 3. hasn't been built yet? While we're waiting, let's clean up these bodies. Check the quarry. There's no way the marblers are. I don't know why it won't show me there. Okay, so we need to get rid of some more marble. That's telling me. Where's this tavern I asked to be built? Yuki, are you here? Can you Google something for me real quick? Can you look up where they build the tavern for you? Because I don't see it. I'm very confused. Supposed to talk to someone about how I built a tavern here? Just before the broken bridge. Oh. Northeast to Diggs Hut. Nope. What's going on here? Is it bugged? I swear to God if it's bugged. I'll be so mad. I want to see the rest of the story. Hamas. I know I paid them 30 silver. What the heck? Where's my tavern? Where did it show them? Did you pay the mason? I paid him 30 silver, yeah. Oh shoot. Ah, I forgot to go to Witch Hill. Go to bed and try again. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't go to bed. Maybe because I meditated. So it doesn't count. Oh, yeah, it's because I meditated. That's why. Meditation doesn't count in this game. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Let me get some water real quick before we put this skull away. Oh, now we gotta make a zombie for here to bring it to our tavern. That's neato burrito. One second. I'm gonna check on Claire. Never mind, Claire's fine. Okay, we gotta get another boy. We can use one of our higher tier bodies, it's fine. It's fine, it's not a big deal. Oh, we're putting the skull. Talking skull. Oh, hey. You call this a tavern? Holy sard, it's an embarrassment. Where's the music makers, the gossip, the drinkers? Where's the cool bartender? I'm considering various candidates right now, and... Okay, you're helpless. I'll manage it instead of you. Your task is to construct a wooden doll of a bartender and set it here. Just go to work on your workbench. Go, go. Save your questions for later. Wait, I want to see my bar. We get reputation stars. Okay, so let's let's save a picture of this so I can have the tables ready. And this, because we need a box wrap. So I can cook all the stuff here. Good to know. The entrance and the exit. What is this? Oh, is this the secret thing? Did the tunnel get longer, by the way? Oh, the tunnel got longer. They open up this side section. That's cool. I did not think that would happen. Let's make ourselves a zombie to put to work real quick. Huggy wonkies. Huggy woggies indeed, chat. Huggy woggies indeed. We need the blood more. How many skulls is body? 2. 7. Also a 7. Bucket of blood is so worth it. A bucket of blood for the working. %, efficiency. That'll be good. Get you to do 90. And now that we have it just moving back and forth. One, two, three, four, five, six. That way they'll just be making 100. In our workbench, right? Ooh, that gave me so many points. Which puts us at... What does it put me at? It puts me at 100, which gives me enough for 3. Enough to upgrade the thing. Real quick before we forget, because we gotta make more money. All right, zombie boy, bring him over. What am I missing? Built flitch. Always need more flitch. Flitch for days. Can't do that. And then the other things we need are... Any planks? Take all the planks, all the beams, and as many nails as I can. Alright, Claire's leaving. I gotta say goodbye to her real quick chat. We were talking about our cats real quick because they did something they weren't supposed to this morning. So we wanted to just discuss how we're gonna deal with that. No. The answer would be no. Sounds. Okay, let's make those. Box racks. Where does that lead to? I feel like this is going to be important later. Oh, it's just outside. Cabinet with artifacts. Where am I supposed to put this guy? Oh, am I supposed to put him behind the bar?
Clumsy work, but it's good enough. York, it's your turn.
York? Are you sure it's a good idea?
More complaints. Just think, he can work around the clock.
He knows all the gossip and rumors. York became your bartender for no salary? Slavery? Wait,
He's had 30 years of bartending experience before he poisoned himself with an expired cocktail. And most of all, he doesn't claim a salary. Who's the genius here?
doesn't make sense.
Talk to him. He'll be waiting for you in the local cellar.
Real quick, we got an achievement. Let me read the whole thing to you. Your employee of the month, York became your bartender. For no salary? Slavery? No, he's made of wood. Oh my god. That's actually too much. I greet the new bartender. Oh, it'll be such a pleasure to work with you. No salary, no insurance, no vacations, never. I'm on strike. Have a nice day, goodbye. Guess he's gone since you're such a skilled bartender. Could you tell me a little about it? Of course, a tavern is like a defenseless flower. Yes. Hopefully you didn't chop up your dishwasher. No, you'll see. Your duty is to take care of it and nurture it like your own child. You must remember this. There's a kitchen and a storage area in the cellar. Alcohol is stored on pallets. We sell alcohol off the pallets around the clock. We need to make sure it doesn't run out. Sounds reasonable. Customers like to buy alcohol and enjoy themselves, but they like quality taverns. So the higher the tavern's quality, the more customers you get, and the more customers, the more money. Oh, I'm already looking forward to the stupors, the wild screams, the drunken fights. It'll be marvelous. For starters, put some beer on the pallets. Guessing these are the pallets they're talking about? Whoa, we already made money? In like 2 seconds. Show me your inventory. Ah. Can I make anything else? Don't think I need to yet. Once we get some reputation. about the machine. And now I should break the wall to get the machine free. You read my mind, man. There must be a button. Push it. Oh, is this like a time machine or something? Oh my god, it's a dead body. There's a skeleton. Don't pay any attention. It's that the inventor keeper. You know how to use this device? The old keeper didn't even let me get close. There must be instructions. There, I see them. Oh, he loved writing instructions. It works. We only need to put an artifact into this hole. And we'll witness a scene from the far past. An artifact? This is getting complicated. There must be an itemized list of artifacts in the instructions. By the way, the wrong order of artifacts could cause an apocalypse. And here, he included a complete list. The old keeper already handled most of the research. It says right here, the first is the Statute of the Ancient God. And the machine says, let's look. The statute's owner, Horderic. I'm totally confused. I'll put it more simply. Take the statute from Horderic and bring it here. And take care of the corpse who's the keeper here. Me or you? Well, it'll be easy to take care of the corpse. That's one of my specialties. So now we have like 3 different ways to make a lot of money. How good is this? 2, 4, 6, 7. Good body. Glad I found. Okay, let's go back upstairs real quick. Put some stuff away. No, what the cats did is they pooped all over one of our mats. Dan's game? Yeah. That's why they're in trouble. Man, the fuck? It's because their poop box got filled up overnight. And so it was too full, and they're like, well, we can't use that. Damn cats. I love my cats, but sometimes cats can do stupid things. If only they'd shit outside. I mean, some cats will, but we have indoor cats, so it's gonna be hard to get them to do. Alright, my next thing I gotta do. Next thing we'll unlock is the Damask sword. That should be enough. Oh, we should, you must tempt them somehow. I mean, you can train cats to poop and pee in certain places. One of the ways to do it is you just have to be really patient. Generally not worth it. Because you can train your cat to poop in a toilet. Trade this. Oh, the statue. Hi, lend me your statue of ancient god, please. Who told you I had that? Do you believe in talking skulls? I even believe in talking donkeys. The statue was forcing me to be sad. I'll be glad to be rid of it. Ask my wife Chain where it is. She does the cleaning. Miss Chain. You better talk to my husband. He's in charge about the statue. Hi, Hoarder sent me to ask you where the statue is. Why do I have to keep track of his stuff? Could you ask him then? No way. We haven't talked for a week. Let's talk outside. God, his wife is rude. Listen, Hordrick earns tons of money, but he doesn't spend it on me. He spends it all on booze and girls. Are you sure? He went to the town with Kreisvold last week. When he got back, I smelled a woman's perfume on his clothes. Anyway, I need you to find some evidence. Then you'll get the statue. Oh, jeez. About the trip into town. Hordrick, I heard about your last trip into the town. You got any details? Nope. It's a trades. My last hope is Kreisvold. I gotta start talking to Kreisvold? That guy's a jerk. Hey, Kreisvold. Got the trip to town? Kreisvold, where'd you go with Hordrick last week? Back off! My work day is over. Time to have a nice fat steak. Why are you always so unfriendly? Look, my life is hard and boring. The damned contract. I just thought smithing was an interesting job. Swords, spears, shield, but now I'm forced to make cowbells and spoons for Hordrick's Inn. How can I get him to tell me? Your life is hard. I feel for you. Really? I don't believe you. Thank you anyway. Look, Hoarder's purchased a new perfume for his wife. Their wedding anniversary's coming up. It's a surprise for her. I had a feeling it was something like he was going to a perfume shop. He's so suspicious. Kreisvold said that Hordrick bought a new perfume for you. A secret. That scoundrel. He doesn't like my usual perfume. I'd rather that he'd taken a mistress. Take your statue. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. What the heck? What a bitch. No wonder he's depressed. He has the worst wife ever. I think I better get out of here. What the heck? Literally the worst wife ever. Like, huh? Alright, let's see this ancient past. I got the statue. Strange, it looks familiar. It's the man with the red eye. And what now? Put it right there, under the screen with the buttons. Gently, gently, ready? Okay, push the lever. Wouldn't it be pull the lever? You don't push a lever, whatever. A long time ago, the ancient god created the sky, the earth, wheat, whiskey, and 3 priestess sisters to serve him. And he liked it so much that he created priests and legionaries and many other people to serve him. The people were fools. They knew nothing and could make nothing. But the ancient god was generous, and he gave the people homes, food, water, clothes. And after death, their souls would float across the ancient bridge and on to the land of the dead. But like all great stories, love spoiled everything. What is this, Star Wars? Oh, what the heck? Whoa, the tavern used to be way cooler. Whoa, the town used to look amazing. Look at the guards. Are you playing hide and seek, my red-haired birdie? I am here, but I grow tired of birds and rabbits and frogs. Oh, I get it. You want to be my kitty. Grr. Kitty, hoary dear, you know what I mean. Well, yes. Just tell me which animal you prefer and all. Oh my god. Do you not know that I am a priestess of the ancient god? Yes, I know. And he chooses a destiny for each of us, of course. And he chose me to serve him. So it's all for nothing. We can never be together. Ah, but my dear Shane, I entirely disagree with. Someone's here. Wait, is Chain ancient? With the last sub-item, we can... No, Hordrick, we can't. Damn, Hordrick used to be a man. My sister and I, we can see the future, and I saw no future for us. Well, that just means you're not looking closely enough. We'll be together. I swear it. Ori, wait. Even the ancient god won't stop me. Interesting. Yay, it works! Amazing! Woo! Look at the date. That was 209 years ago. How could we have seen Hordrick and Shane there? Yeah, they must be a little older than they look. Maybe they use cosmetics and live a healthy lifestyle. By the way, you can watch scenes more than once. Let's go on. So the next one is an ancient wine flask, and Adam owns it, or the farmer's son, or the miller. Now it's just static. You'll need to check all the people I mentioned. What should I do with the statue? Keep it under my pillow? Why not? Or build a special case in your tavern and put it there. Lots of people go crazy for ancient junk. Some might even pay to view it. Graveyard keeper, garden keeper, tavern keeper, and now museum keeper? Seriously, I'm doing all the jobs. And all the money. Ooh, we got some reputation. Oh, we need to get it to go up. I can get them to move, that's funny. I can create black paint now. Let's go. Wait, what day is it? Snake day. So the dead horse. So what happened exactly? Glorious. When the guy would say, I have a guy. Become the guy everyone would say I have a guy for. I literally am the guy who people would say I have a guy for. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I made the tables and the stuff, so I don't need those windows open. Hello, Maloma. Maloma Mola. I always forget how to say that name. Such a little tongue was. That reminds me, they need a camp, refugee camp needs one of these thingaroos. I also need to buy more hops. What do they need at the refugee camp? Need water well 2. Glitch and metal. This should be the day to check Witch Hill. Alright, we're gonna eat the rest of our chicken before it goes bad. What was I? Oh, right, I need to make. How do I make buckets of blood? Well, I need more blood, that's for sure. Hey, you have an auto water pump. Welcome. Gonna need more seeds, I'm just saying. Maybe I should put more hot sauce. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put more hot sauce. Let me just pause that before it. Oh, this is good hot sauce. The classic is so good. Not even that hot. I see I was right to trust you, my friend. You provide us with food, water, and a place to live. I know that you're doing it for free, but that doesn't make your effort less decent. Well, getting paid to do something good is always better than getting paid to do something bad. Certainly, I'd like to award you a part of the promise free right now, beginning with this artifact, the Witcher's Eye. Not a fish. I'm sure it'll be useful to you. Remember that I don't have new tasks for you for the moment. Okay, what are you gonna do now? Damn it! We decided to appeal directly to the king. It's our last chance at clemency. My cousin will vote him on the day of the prince's wedding. The king will find it hard to refuse since it's a great holiday. And I wish you good luck and a happy return home very soon. That would be perfect. But I lost my true home long ago. Hey, you have your own camp, dog. And hundreds of potential enemies. Thanks. Damn hiccups! I'm sure I can make one more tent. Oh shit, we got porcelain? Cut. I'm not a fish. I am not a fish. I'm not a fish. tilted. Tilted, I say. I love that actually works sometimes. This is the first time it hasn't worked. I can breathe outside of water. I'm not a fish. I can breathe outside of water. I'm not a fish. I can breathe outside of your water. I think it's you have to say the full thing. I'm not a fish. I can breathe outside of water. I can breathe outside of water. Yeah, you can't just say I'm not a fish. You have to say the full thing. Because it's working now. I'm not hiccuping. Dark day. Kind. I have two pieces of news for you. One bad and one good. First, the bad. Hard to say it, but there's a chance our king is possessed. He's been talking too much recently about humanity and humanoid. I had an audience with him, and he told me that it's not okay to just grab people without any evidence and burn them alive. So we need to put our little burning on pause until we bring him some evidence. There's good news. I know where we can get this evidence. Not long ago, we were interrogating a witch. She swore up and down that she was innocent, but just after her death, a big ghost that looked like a chicken with red eyes appeared above her. And the ghost was the creepy voice said that the reckoning is at hand, the ancient curse returns, and soon the dead will wage war upon the living. Sounds like witchcraft to me. But we decided to ask someone at the university about this ancient curse. We had one of them in the next cell over, in fact. He told us that once a terrible curse was laid upon the town, and it was quieted by an ancient contract. The first sign of the curse's return should be dark magic or organs inside corpses. We'll need to gather them. A dark heart, dark brain, and a dark intestine. Find them in corpses and bring them to me as evidence of witchcraft for the king. Here are some old notes. Maybe they'll help you. Ah. There's dark stuff, too. Monsignor, can I ask you for a favor? I'm listening. Could you attend a big ceremony at my new cathedral? Together with Bishop, we'll pray for water to return to the town. I have no time for something. We need someone important to attend. Try to find someone from the... Okay, then. That's, spoopy. Very spoopy. One second, I hear my cat's doing something weird. I'm gonna go on a break to make sure my cats aren't fucking around when they're not supposed to be. All right, we're back, chat. Make more toxic solution because we got that shroom. If we just do that slowly over time, eventually we'll have a lot, just like with the maggots. That's what I'm hoping will happen. All right, let's teleport upstairs. Put this away. Those away. When do I need for one of these? 16. Wow. One more. Getting some again, chat. Also, why don't I need to grow a bunch of pumpkin seeds now. Because apparently the pumpkin seeds I had before ran out somehow. Where'd everyone else in chat go? Fucking pumpkin to drain them of their spice, eh? Yeah, I'm draining them of their spice. Wait, no, this is locally sourced pumpkin spice. What are you talking about? You've seen it in action. True, much better. We treat our pumpkins with kindness and care here. Okay, I can do 2 more for the pumpkins. The rest will do onions. Now let's go back to our... Wait, no. We're gonna meditate to the next day and talk to the farmer people. We're meditating. Eat some chicken! Nice natural zombies work in the fields. Exactly. You know, these are natural zombies. It makes everything fresher. Because the undead zombies drip their undead juice in it, which makes the soil turn into perfect fertilized soil because it uses dead parts. So it grows more. It grows better. That's how I get this golden level of stuff. First, let's trade for some more hops. And let me finish chewing. About the wine flask. But do you have a wine flask? A wine flask? Of course not. Alcohol is disgusting. Except for, of course, my special wheat whiskey. What do you drink from whiskey from? Straight from my barrel in the cellar. Impressive. I have no more questions. Talk to farmer son. I need to finish my chores. I know it's a foolish thought, boy, but do you by any chance drink wine? What? No. What could you have known that? Okay, maybe it wasn't so foolish. Could you lend me your flask? Well, I'll give you this flask, but only if you promise not to tell my father. It's a deal. Where is your father, by the way? He's supposed to be selling shit. Still 3 more hours. Are you still at work? F. How long? Where's Farmer? Farmer, I want to buy shit. Wait, do I want to buy anything from him? No, I don't want to buy anything from him. Never mind. Fuck you, Farmer. How many points does this put us at? 82. An hour, then home, got a shower, do my face stuff, and might have a dinner. What the heck? This guy eats? Oh, we can make the damask sword. We can finish snake stuff then. Because of Mid-Autumn Festival. Oh, I didn't realize it's a Mid-Autumn Festival. Because I don't know what that is. Is it the mooncake season? We're almost at a star. Almost. We got 2 artifacts here. 2 artifacts. Ah, there's still some wine in it. It's semi-sweet. Tasty, but there's not enough. Now we just shove it in there. Okay, let's see what happened in the ancient past. Was Gary God? Whoa, what the heck? Witch Hill was huge. What a lovely day it is today. How long have you been here? This is day 2. Whoa, this place looked hella cool back in the day. Next! There's Chain, Clotho, and who's the third one? Great Priestess Clotho. I bear a humble request for the ancient god. Be quick, man. There's a line. Our god teaches that through prayer, you can achieve everything you could want. We did nothing for 3 months straight and just prayed and... oh, ancient god, I beg you, why must they be so chatty? Anyway, we quite run out of food. You are a decent man, my friend. The ancient god blesses, huh? She fainted dead away. Chain, help me. Clotho! Clotho! I'm okay, Bella. The ancient god has sent me a vision. Sisters, something terrible is coming. Excuse me, but what about me? Go home and you'll get some bread, salt, and black caviar. Next! Black caviar? What the fuck? Some guy just skipping the line. Excuse me, I just need to ask one teeny tiny question. Hey! Ancient god forbids cutting in line. I'm guessing it's a Chinese festival? Clotho? But Clotho is our crazy witch from the swamps. The past 200 years have been rough on the old guard. Where are you in all this? Well, we're only getting started. Time to press onward. The next thing is the ancient door hinge. It's in the ground, somewhere between the village and Dig's home. Go find it and dig it out. Maybe I can search for more than one artifact at a time? Why not? The legionary helm is located in the farmer's house. Well, that might be difficult. But remember, using the artifacts in the correct order is critically important. We should get the door hinge, door handle. Somewhere between the village and Big's house. Oh, there's an ancient door hinge. Now let's go talk to Farmer. Black caviar isn't the one that's supposed to be... Isn't that the one that's supposed to be sweet? I'm pretty sure black caviar is just mainly the one that's expensive as hell. It's like $50 a pound or something like that. It's super expensive. Isn't it? Or am I thinking of a different caviar? The course goes. Damn it. Oh no, I need to be friends with the farmer. How do I get friends with the farmer? He's such an asshole. This may sound strange, but could I ask something? Look at something inside your house. Inside my home? Are you crazy? I bet you're just trying to steal something. No. I just wanted to talk farming, please. I only talk farming to professionals. Throw a carrot the size of a log, then I'll let you in. Size as a log? Yikes, I'll need some magical help. Well, I have plenty of carrots. Anywhere to 50... From 50 to 500 bucks an ounce. What the fuck? We have tanning agents. That is insane. I don't even think I've ever seen that kind of money. It's a Chinese festival celebration thing. Oh, I was right. Okay. Is it? Ask him if this is the time with the mooncakes, because he can't hear me. Because I remember there's mooncakes around this time. Same day as Korean Thanksgiving. Right. Is this the time of year with the mooncakes? Mooncake day. I was right. Yay! 15th day of the 8th lunar month. The lunar calendar is so... My brain hates the lunar calendar. Because it goes by its own thing and it changes all the time. Like, it legitimately hates the lunar calendar. Because literally dates can be completely different if you go based on the lunar calendar. Well, I shouldn't say completely different. But pretty dang different. Maybe I should make another zombie farm. And have it grow me more carrots. More carrots. I need more carrots. And again. That's pretty true of the solar calendar as well. No. Like, I mean... How do I explain this? I just add the solar calendar to drift. No, but the drift is like... I think it's like weeks different. I think. I might be remembering wrong. Like, the drift is pretty bad. Like, it's like the drift you get on a Joy-Con. That's how bad it is. Dissing Nintendo based. It's not a diss, it's just a fact. They have really bad Joy-Con drift. We should rage. We should meditate for a bit. That way we know Clotho will be here. Okay. It should be time of day for her to be outside when we get there. If I knew what today was, I would have gotten some mooncakes. I think I've only had mooncakes twice. No, actually, I don't think I have had mooncakes. I grew up doing Japanese holidays more than Chinese holidays. I don't think I ever tried a mooncake. My favorite dessert will always be mochi. Mochi's so good. Fucking love it. I want some traditional mochi now. I can find a place that sells mochi. Like traditional mochi. I should look for a place. I'm sure I can find one in the Bay Area. Problem is, it's probably expensive. I wonder if I can look up traditional or authentic Japanese mochi. How bad is the stutter for you guys? Because it's pretty bad for me. Yeah, if we're talking desserts, I love a nice hot gulam bao jamun. Gulam jamun? I don't know what gulam jamun is. Is that a Hindu dish? Or... or is it another... or is it more Middle Eastern? Less Indian? Okay. What's it made of? Let me try and remember. Galab jamun. The name sounds tasty. Does it have milk in it? You know what's a dessert thing I don't like in Asian culture? Fruit desserts. I don't like fruit desserts. I guess it's just because I already don't like fruit. I was wrong. They're apparently from Persia. So I was right. It is more Middle Eastern. I think Persia's more Middle Eastern, right? I mean, we're all human. It doesn't really matter, but it does make it interesting to see where the origin is from. Very popular in South Asia. Makes sense. So what's in it again? Did we ever find out? Or I should ask, did you ever say what's in it? Hey, dear Clotho, could you enlarge something? Every week, sure, I can increase your thing. No, you misunderstand. I need to enlarge my carrot. That's a funny way to put it. No, I need you to make an actual carrot the size of a log. Oh, that's even easier. But in return, I want a date. A date? Listen, I'm full of flaws. Moreover, not you, my sweet, though you are pretty cute. I mean, that lovely engineer Corey. Okay, I'll try to organize your date. Oh, I couldn't stop this. Milk solids? What the heck is a milk solid? Ooh, that sneeze gave me a headache. Ooh, that was a painful sneeze. Ow. Ah. Feels like I punched the inside of my skull. Oof. Okay, it's calmed down a bit. Holy fuck. All right, I need to make the candelabras. Jeez, are you all ready? What? I was gonna say, not you silly, the fruit. Wait, what? Oh, am I all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Is this, you ever had a sneeze that like you try to hold back? And so instead what ends up happening is you you end up just holding your head in place and it just... Right, brother, you have joined us for the subathon, I see. Welcome to the subathon. One more piece of chicken. More chicken. Okay, let's talk to Corey before it's too late. Hey, you want to go on a date with Clotho? Corey, want to go on a date with an amazing beauty? I'd love to. Don't judge me by my age. I'm still strong and hot. There's a cat. She was a beauty a very long time ago. It's Clotho. Wow, sorry, but crazy old ladies are a bit beyond my taste. That's too bad, but I can't blame him. Maybe his brother Tress would know how to make Corey agree. Where's Tress? Over this way, right? I don't know how to describe Ko. It's what you get when you eat milk slowly for a long ass while. What the heck? Interesting. Good to see you. Is it something important? Chris, how can I get Corey to do something he doesn't want? You know what Corey taught me? That good advice costs good money. 10 silver. That's a highway robbery, but I agree. Good. Corey is crazy about lucrative deals. You could use that to your advantage. What a singular trait. So you guys just like money. That's okay, I have plenty of it. Not even a problem for me. Corey, what do you think about a lucrative deal? I don't think about them, I make them. You have an idea? Yes, a monopoly on the sales of high-class magic potions. First. Fantastic! Say no more. Name the supplier. Photo, the witch from Swamps. Gee, I urgently need to have a meeting with her. Go and arrange it. Okay, let's go talk to Clotho. Getting all this done in one day, like a champ. Look at me. Godlike skills here. Godlike skills. Almost literally. Claire's gonna love this game once she gets more into it, because it goes on forever. This is like grinding. This is like Stardew Valley, but honestly, I like this grind a lot better than Stardew Valley's. Stardew Valley's grind feels a little too... do the same thingy? I mean, I am still doing that, but I don't know how to explain it. Corey was delighted by my invitation, wasn't he? Yeah, he was very excited. He wants to know the place and time. Oh, wonderful. Where's your carrot? I'll make it the size of a windmill. Thanks, but the size of a log is enough. Leave it inside so it doesn't go bad. Because farmer has to be awake. Dang, you're just straight up a fixer in this town. Just call me Madam Love. Call me Dr. Feelgood. You ever watch the show, Raising Hope, Yuki? It was a Dr. Kimochi, what the heck? What the heck? The reason I bring it up is because there's an episode where they find out where he's like, so do you guys have insurance? And they just start laughing. And he's like, well, I need insurance to be able to take my daughter open to the hospital. And he's talking to his parents. And like, honey, we didn't take you to the hospital. What did you do when I was sick? We talked to Dr. Love. No, Dr. Feelgood on the radio, and it was a radio host. I hate this boss. I'm playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and I'm currently shrunk down to the skeleton I'm fighting. Instead of being a one-hit kill, is now a boss because he's normal size. I'm surprised he didn't die at a young age then. There were plenty of times where he almost died. According to the show. But he got lucky. Then, well, in the show, he ends up getting insurance because he gets another job. Give me those hop seeds. How long does it take Farmer to get here? What the hell is he doing? Not even farming right now. What the fuck? Guy's a lazy bastard. Makes his son do all the work. There you are. There, have you ever seen such a carrot? You call that a big carrot? Ha! I used to raise mine much bigger when I was younger. Alright, come in. Thing worth trading. No. Wait, what? I'm confused. Is it bugged? I'm so confused. Do I need to sleep again? Maybe, let's try that. Actually, let's go talk to Charm. What do I need for... Wait, I could... I can trade her some jewelry I have. How full is this? Pretty full. Maybe I should do more marketing campaigns. They're making beer around the clock. Jewelry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Teleport back to the horse. Yuki redeemed a life tip. Alright, here's a life tip, Yuki. Always check the cat's litter box. If it looks like it's full, just change it. Even if the light isn't beeping. Okay, we'll sleep again after we check on our bar. There it is. Look at that beaut. How much beer I got? I can't make another box rack. Let's sleep. I wonder why you bring that one up. You know, whoa, what the fuck? What are you doing? I heard that the Graveyardkeeper is an extraordinary individual, but nobody warned me that he's also a handsome man. And your beard is so long, so attractive. It calls out for me to touch it, to immerse my fingers in it. Thanks. It's unusual to hear such words coming from an Inquisitor. Does it surprise you that a beautiful and intelligent woman can be an Inquisitor? See for yourself, my dear. Not all female Inquisitors are lonely, bitter, ugly old hens. Voice is hypnotic, and her eyes, it's feel naked. Awful. May I know your name and the purpose of your visit? Oh, I adore direct men. Lady Beatrice, and I am looking for someone. Someone who... What's that disgusting smell? Is that corpses? You just perfume my whole place. Please stop doing that. It smells unbearable. What? It's a revolutionary, unique freshener. Really? You prefer the smell of corpses? Definitely. At least it doesn't make my eyes water. How disappointing. I'd hoped a more arousing encounter. Perhaps next. Sorry, you didn't say who you're looking for? Heretics. Sentenced to the holy fire. They escaped from prison and fled town with the help of an old Inquisitor who betrayed his faith in his god. I'd love to help, but I don't know anything about it. Don't worry, my dear. You've already helped. What the heck? Hey, what was that? I smelled strange. Dried cloves and lilies. Beautifully combined with the smell of rotting corpses. What the actual flapjack? Get spooked. While I'm here, I might as well make some more toxic. Plus, the farmer isn't awake during this time of day. There we go. Wait, did I leave a body on the thing? Oh no. Ew. Let's do a little meditate. Actually, we'll go. What do we need to make more crates? Let's make more flitch in there real quick. This will pass the time by. Farmer's so lazy though. Oh. Hello. You have a moment, friend. I must thank you. It's thanks to you that I can be proud of my son. I waited for such a long time until the day he started drinking in secret. Are you serious? Yes, the Tort finally found the gumption to disobey me. My boy is growing up. A good thing you never told me anything about that flask. I guess we did go inside. Based dad? Question mark? I know I'm... What actually just happened there? A mystery? Really? Mystery, really? Actually, yes. Thank God for honey. Literally. Go to the dead horse. Talk to merchant to get more grapes. About my ceremony at the cathedral. Did you attend the big ceremony at my new cathedral? Together with Bishop, we'll pray for water to return to the town. Is Bishop the cheeky one? I guess so, yes, the cheeky one. Ah, this ceremony will be a great way to show everyone my new position. Do you agree? I don't know. The bishop is my brother. We haven't spoken in many years. He thinks I've been wasting my time traveling instead of making a career here in the town. Maybe it's time for you to make peace? You're right. Okay, I'll come. Oh, let's go. Yuki! Thank you for gifting a sub.
Logopian, welcome to becoming a Dragon Lord.
Cool, thanks. No problem. Who? Did you just show up because you got the sub? I mean, if you did, I'm fine with that. I'm just... Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Hope you enjoy your stay. Today, we're actually having our subathon. But now, we gotta do another hot sauce. Nah, I've been lurking. Ah, okay, well, welcome either way. And you're now subbed for a month, and you get to see us do level 6 hot sauce, which I hate. I've only ever had to go up to 8, thankfully. Let's put this on the big cam. On top of that, that gets us to how many? 60? Let's pog and go, Chad. Let's pog and go. Ooh, I put so much on there by accident. Yikes. Gotta get some paper towels, because otherwise it get on my fingers, and then I'll touch it on my hands, and then I'll touch it on my eyes, I meant. Okay, just to show you. That is the level 8. What's the name of it? Level 6 Scotch Bonnet, Cornolia Reaper, Turmeric, Ginger Root, Chocolate Ghost Pepper, Honduran Hard Liquor, Chile Lingua de Fuego, Turmeric Balm. Oh, I'm not excited. This is my last piece of chicken too. Itadakimasu. This is falling. What brings you to the Dragon's Den? How'd you find out about us? Oh, that's spicy. I do not like this one. I'm gonna have to get a glass of milk. I hate this. I hate this one. So you're looking, got a sub and not even a follower? Nothing wrong with that, to be fair. No, it's just the luckiness is, your luck is high, my friend. I hate this. Get some water on this. What's wrong with Scotch Bonnet? We're all gonna die. Oh, you've been playing Graveyardkeeper for a couple weeks and just look at people. Nice. If you need any advice, let me know. I'm gonna get a glass of milk. I'll be right back. Any milk. Ah, it burns. Got our glass of milk. Putting in the kitty cup. The great cup. How did we'll do things, or if you want to give any advice. If you have to ask, you don't want to know. Just say I don't just tank the pepper like it's nothing. Love this mug. There's also a matching pink mug with a white cat, and it lines up to where their nose is boop. So this one is mine, and that one's Claire's. Oh, she prefers having a big glass over a mug. I got some sauce on my upper lip, and it stings like a mother. Let me try and dab it off. That's worse than the spice in my mouth. One of the other things my cats did, this wasn't today, but like yesterday, they knocked over one of my blue one of these cups, and they broke the straw. I can bring it in if you like. So I'm actually mad about it. If this gets it off my lip. Badge, I know. You know, the thing is, though, I've had those cups for over 5 years. I've had these for over 5 years. And that straw was getting really ratty. Like, pieces of it had been breaking off. It was... Like, I'll show it to you if you like. Don't tank the Scotch bonnet. You don't take the Carolina Reaper either, because you just had both plus a ghost pepper. He's lucky he's not dead. I can actually handle spicy pretty well, not gonna lie. I'm not the best. I'm not even in like the top 100. But I used to be able to not handle spicy at all. This is a huge improvement. Oh, right, I'm supposed to give that to the old man, I think. I love how Alpha's so confident that there are people who exist who eat spicy ass peppers like it's nothing. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't worry, all I did was teleport and walk underneath my house. So here's some advice for the game. Focus on upgrading your church area first, because that'll be the best way for you to make money early on. And it'll help you get a lot of faith early on, which you're going to need for a lot of other stuff. That's my first piece of advice. What else do I need to do? The highest I can handle is a place called Wing Wing. They have chicken hot wings coated in South Korean spices. South Korean has some spicy ass food. I know India and South Korea are considered two of the places with the spiciest food. I think certain areas in the US actually have also really spicy food. A refugee camp. When I close my eyes, I see that lady, Master Ulrich. You must know something about Inquisitor Beatrice. She paid me a visit. Beatrice? The council entrusted our affairs to Beatrice? It seems they're even crazier than I imagined. What do you mean? What do you know about her? Ever since she appeared several years ago, strange things have been happening. She's had a tremendous career, gathered hundreds of supporters, even including counselors. What's strange? She's ambitious, smart, and quite beautiful. Not my type, but her influence over the council and the Inquisition has grown too strong. There's a secret behind this, I'm sure of it. Corruption, bribery, informal arrangements? No doubt. But that's just common stuff. There's something else at work here. Moneylender greets new guests. Moneylender knows all guests' desires. Gold, silver, they're already waiting for you. Just reach out your hand. Moneylender will drown you in money. Just give your valuables, especially your gold valuables, to Moneylender, and the world's wealth is yours. And if I have no valuables? Oh, Moneylender's is so kind. He gives you his gold nevertheless. Are you serious? That sounds great. Of course. Of course, you must be kind to Moneylender as well, and return to him one day the gold you borrowed, with an insignificant tiny commission of 1% per day. I'll think about it. Keeper, you're just in time. I was just about to visit you. We've had terrible news. The king was in a terrible rage, and refused even to speak to my cousin about our bid for clemency. His son's wedding was disrupted. The bride is dead. Oh, what happened? Inquisitors! A group of inquisitors led by some Lady Beatrice accused her of witchery. They produced some evidence, so the court's judgment was swift. That's bad. By the way, that Lady Beatrice you just mentioned paid me a visit. She's looking for you. We know where else to go, so I hope she stops looking before she finds us here. We'll have to stay here for a long time, maybe forever. How can I help? First, we need an improved warehouse and an improved campfire. And one more tent would be just right. We can take in more refugees. That smell. Is that cloves? Where's that coming from? Weird. No one has seen... I don't know what's... I'm at the point where I have to get a graveyard to 200. Oh, that's not too hard. A good way to get it to over 200 is you upgrade your Stonecutter's bench. No one has seen spice until they've had Southeast Asian cuisine, especially Thai food. Really? Thai is more spicy than Indian, in your opinion? I've always heard Indian is the spiciest. Okay, we'll look at doing this. Oh, my zombie pushed me and I thought something happened. Lily. Good thing I have them auto working on stuff. So I don't have to worry about it for a while. You don't have any of the DLC? Sorry I'm spoiling you the DLC a little bit then. Well, all the stuff I'm doing you don't need the DLC for. Unless the Stonecutter's workbench is in the DLC, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
Awesome.
I want to buy any more hops. Anything else I wanted to... I might as well buy the hops. There's no reason not to. Now we can enter. Oh, he has a nice place. Guessing that's for his daughter? Take the lead. I'm gonna leave where I'm tempted. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. The wrong order of artifacts and cause the apocalypse. Sorry, the hinge is damp and dirty. Ah, living skulls aren't afraid of a little dirt. I'm pretty sure this isn't from the DLC. Well, there's the donkey. Rest in peace, our deceased friend. Oh, that's Dig. Your road now leads over to the ancient bridge and on to the land of the dead. Let's go divide up the inheritance. What the heck? It's so annoying when they die on the weekend. Clotho, what a surprise. Tea? Coffee? A little mead with pepper. No, no. Once was enough. Bigus, our god has sent me a vision. I saw fire, blood, stained blades, and corpses. Oh, and the ancient portal. A vision? Oh. I warn you, your experiments with mushrooms could be. I need the keys to the portal, funny man. Right now. Sorry. The ancient god forbids me from giving them to anyone. Perhaps a sweet cupcake would suffice. I had a vision, Dingus. He wants us to use the portal. Don't shout, Clotho. It's not healthy for people who are 1,000 years old. Listen, aren't you afraid of Hordrick, your adopted son? I'm afraid that's why I can't give you the keys. The portal is unpredictable and dangerous. You have a cupcake instead of a brain, you fool. Interesting. I remember that place. That's where the keeper dug me up. He was looking for spare bones for his zombies. I woke up and I couldn't remember anything, but I wanted beer. That keeper named me Gary. Yeah, you did it. You think you're the first person that farmer ever let in? No, I think you're the first person that farmer ever let in. There we go. Who are these? Forward march! Left flank march! I'm in, men. Cool, Kreisvold, Hordrick. What about you? That's Kreisvold and Hordrick. I'm not sure, Jove. This case smells bad. Left flank march! The chamber pots were empty for the priest. Priests smell bad, man. Left flank march! Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're a tough warrior. I think that's the Inquisitor. Left flank, march! But you just stand like a statue and drive away the priestess's drunken fans. Left flank, march! That's it! I've already forgotten where to put a helmet on. But it's the ancient god's will, Jove. Left flank, march! And let our strong-willed ancient god empty his priest's chambers pots himself. We don't need him, Hordrick. We can provide food and water for ourselves. Am I right, Lucius? Sure, and I want to pick my own women. Have you seen the cow he chose for me? We'd never manage it anyways. Bigus will never give us the keys to the portal. True. You'll just have to steal them. Rob my father? Kreisvold, how can we... Well, he's only your adopted father, so... Okay, we'll do everything without you. You promised Chain that you would be together, and... Aye, but... Okay, Jove, you win. I'm in. Wait, he's not telling them left flank march. He's not telling them left flank march. Halt! Rear march. Right flank march. Damn, they're pretty dumb. Listen to that, Jove. He's a cool guy. He knows what he wants, not like these other wusses. I don't like him. By the way, I didn't see you there this time either. Joe's hair is awesome. You think we can get a wig and some glue? I prefer you bald. Let's continue. The next thing is the ancient lockpicks. Wow, it belongs to the miller. What a twist. Well, that is a little unexpected. We also need a priest's medallion. And old Dig can help us with it. Dig? Something else? Okay, Kreisvold has an artifact. A legendary dagger. Interesting. Ratastar. I need to make some flyers. They're trying their best. Not good enough. Go home real quick. Put these seeds away. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we'll sleep because we got the tired debuff. No one wanted the Goldine? Oh, that's so messed up. But also Okay, so what are my missions? Alright, I gotta make it a mask sword. Swords. Here. Okay, where do I make the damask sword? Oh, a jewelry table. Hmm. Okay, so I need to make 2 steel swords. A lot more gold. Okay, next time I see merchant, I definitely have to buy gold and diamonds off him. Well, I might not need to buy the gold. If I'm lucky. Now let's try our hand. I wasn't trying to make polished brick of stone. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Hmm. Goldine is the best mod. Does so much. Infinite potential. It evolves into a fish with a horn. It has 0 potential. Don't ruin Sea King's dreams. Fake. Fake dreams. I know where I can get more gold is going under. Now I can create an energy potion. What are my missions now? I'll do that later. I need money for this. Now let's go underneath. We'll put everything away. We don't lose it. Let's go Blartle. We're trying to get into the underground so we can find some silver ore or gold veins. Do 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 do. I think once you get to level 6 you can find a gold vein. Not sure about that. You might get another evolution. No chance. Okay, I hear my cats jumping around. Give me 2 seconds. They're being silly fluffers. Only 2 hours left in the stream. Let's pog and go. Cat's causing all sorts of chaos today. I think they just have the zoomies. Two more hours in stream. Holy F. Oh. I should have bought some health potions. Heck is this place? Oh. There's slimes. And this place goes on forever. Been whole 6 hours, but Jesus. What the heck? Why am I sleepy? What is this bullshit? Okay, what the heck are they doing now? Oh, I died. put everything away. Not sure where to put these rusty nails. Probably need to make another bookshelf to be honest. Oh Jesus. Saw it coming too and I still got spooked. In Brooke. I love Brooke. Time to sleep the pain away. Let's go! Naruge. Naruga. Naruga. What was I thinking about? Let's zoom time forward. We'll go to the moon day. Just to speed some things along. Who do we need to talk to? Miller? We need to talk to... Miller. Freeze, fold, and dig. Won't be too hard. We'll go talk to Miller and freeze. The cats are running around because we locked them out of the living room. I'm gonna let them in the living room. Let them fuck around in there. They were playing with something. Can you guess what they were playing with, Yuki? It was actually something stupid. They were playing with a fucking straw. Whatever you want, save it for next time. Today I'm in a fury. Okay, I'll just need to borrow the lockpicks you're holding. No way, it's the only clue. Imagine some crook has stolen the invitation. It was an invitation to participate in the official comedy show in the town. I passed 5 qualifying rounds for the competition. I paid 6 bribes. When you discover that was the invitation was stolen? Well, I just returned home from the tavern and saw these lockpicks in my keyhole. And you know the rest. Listen, give me my invitation back and the lockpicks are yours. Fish the tertiary around my home and the mill for starters. I know this would be a good day. Don't come any closer, or I'll attack. Hey, why are you hiding there? I'm not sure that I can trust you. Are you Miller's friend? Not really, we're just business colleagues. Miller's my sworn enemy, and I'm here to learn his sinister plan. Look, I already found a suspicious fish hook right here. He's definitely not himself, but this hook points towards the lighthouse keeper. No. Whoa, what the heck? Where's my favorite fishing hook? Where are you, my boy? Well, luckily I have plenty of other favorite hooks. Definitely am. You're a thief. Return Miller's invitation. Never. He's a fraud. Those are my jokes he's telling at the comedy show. They should invite me, not him. Thanks to him, I've lost my chance to become a famous comic. You know what? I could organize a comedy show in my tavern and you could perform there. Really? You do that for me? Oh, my savior, let me kiss ya. But there has to be a drum set, otherwise my jokes don't work. He literally needs a ba-dum-tsh. I need to build a drum set. Miller dig. Greaseful, that's... I think I need some to chuck a drum off a cliff. Ding dong, bing bong, ding am I. Big, where's your priest medallion? I hid it away from time. Time that spoils all and makes everything over again. Hey, can I offer you a good money for that medallion? Money isn't tasty. Pigs are tasty. Time spoils them too. Yeah, I need booze. I'll submerge my cakes in it. That will keep them forever. You can find me some booze. Make? I could try to make it myself. I'm guessing this is what they want me to get. Might as well finish this tree. Let's go talk to Kreesvold now. Oh, cheers. Jeez, we gotta make booze. Booze? How doth one make boo? How many zombies you got? Enough. Enough to conquer a nation yet? Conquering is so last season, man. Nowadays we do the reverse of conquering. God. I never much liked the annoyances of Graveyard. I'll try to be brief. May I borrow your ancient dagger? I'd be happy to give it to you forever, but first you have to help me. Hordrick's mood has been too pleasant these last few days. Let's spoil it. Then you will visit Hordrick's tavern just to listen to Miss Charms' songs. Persuade her to sing in your tavern too, and Hordrick will turn green in anger. That's fucked up. Kreesvold's a dick. You give your own land away? Not my land. No, I keep my land. Everyone else's land I give away. What do we call that? Oh, right. Manifest Destiny. Yep. Okay, so what do I need to do? Make booze. And a drum set. For fermentation barrel and alcohol distiller. Wooden. Stone, wooden. Blah, 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 blah. Imagine not giving your land away in 2023. God. Dang, my bad. I'm behind on the times. Let me donate all 3 square feet of my property right now. 3 square feet. That's like enough room for a chair, I think. That made me laugh. That was good. Wait. I'm confused. Is the booze... Booze is made from the gold wine? Okay. That, though. Guessing from a vine press? That's got it. Ale of grape juice. Let's make apples. We'll grow apples. Yuki, where do I get apple seeds in this game? I think Clotho, right? Is my cat meowing? I have to check on her. Oh, I almost forgot. We have to, we gotta make the... From the witch? Okay. Go buy apple seeds. Well, first let's see what we need for this. Level 3 candelabras. We need gold for level 3. Never mind. I can't afford it. I was gonna check the candelabras. Well, actually, we'll just do the prayer real quick. That gives me +2. That gives me +4. It's just better. Holy, I get a lot of NPCs in now. I have an accepted invitation. Now I just need to get the aristocrat papers and in the ceremony. I'm so close. I just need 4 more gold. Clotho! I need to buy some apple seeds. Clotho? Clotho? Clotho! Where are you? There you are. You crazy witch. I'll just buy the max. Can't fit the max. We'll just break these simple iron parts. We can make more. Finally, we can. Sticks and. I need that peat I've been saving up. I need it for something special. Give it to me now. I demand. Alright, I need the sticks. Enough sticks. I do not. I'm collecting sticks. I'm collecting sticks. Now I have an infinite berry patch. Infinite apple trees. Is there anything I have to do with them, or do I just leave them like the farm stuff? Doesn't seem like there's anything I have to do with them. And we gotta put the seeds away. We'll cut these into, what are we low on? Wood beams, flitch, all the like. Do flitch first. So fast, I'm aghast. Let's put all these logs away. I swear that guy's gonna drop some off. Have a fun lurking, Yuki. I'll be honest, I don't really like apple pie. I don't hate it, I'm just not a fan of it. I prefer rhubarb. Never had rhubarb. And we need the... There should be a way to make sticks out of these, I'm just saying. If you can make a stick, a toothpick, out of an entire log. And again, that I'm basing that logic off The Simpsons. In The Simpsons video game, there's this part where you find this forest. And Mr. Burns is like, we will take these ancient trees that have lived here for hundreds of years and we'll cut down the forest, and each one will make a single luxury toothpick. It's like, I'm sorry, what? I need to make more complex iron parts. How much longer? Only an hour 40. Let's go. Oh, feels good to almost be done. This is an anvil too, right? Okay, I just want to make sure. Nothing I can do this day. Wait, I can ask Charm to perform in my place. I'm out of honey. Oh no. I didn't think this day would come. Oh, I gotta put the rest of this stuff away real quick. And we'll go collect honey later. Gotta get this. I'm stressing out. I'm stressing, chat. Wait, I gotta put this away before. Just got home. Let's go. Shower time. Pogs. I love showering. Hello, Miss Charm. How can I help you? You want to sing in my tavern? I'm sorry, dear, but I can't waste my time chatting. Please understand, my income depends on the number of songs I sing. That's why I'm going to talk to you about. Can I hire you to sing in my tavern? Well, I suppose I could find some free evenings for you. It'll cost you 20 for the first show. If everything goes well, I'll agree to perform for free the next time. My dear, my voice is more valuable than you can imagine. Talk to Kreesvold real quick. Alpha decided, no, Alpha's lurking too. We got so many people lurking. Is this just a lurk chat? Miss Charm has agreed. I guess as much. Ordric gets terribly upset, and it's a nice change. So here's my dagger. By the way, I had the one other dagger, but I lost it. It's really expensive, so you can look for it in the forest. We need to make a drum set. Look for a dagger in the forest. Then what else is there? All right, the reason I got the apples in the first place. Let's sleep real quick. We need to make more flyers. We should do that real quick. We're gonna make flyers here. Let's go upstairs and then we'll go collect honey. We're nearly out. Or not nearly, we are out. Not sure what the red candles are. Oh, it's merchant day. Let's go. More money for me. I gotta remember to collect honey from my bees more often. Alright, we're supposed to ask Inquisitor about Beatrice. Gotta love how you gotta use honey to collect honey. The way of the world, my friends. No one does anything for free. Damn, we're all lurking. What are y'all, flirkins? Ah, I just scratched my head. Thinking that there's hairspray in it. You're forgetting that there's hairspray in my hair. Yuki, what's 25 times 5? My brain is blanking. And I don't want to use a calculator. Is there anything I want to drop off? Nope. 125. All right. So apparently my if you want me to eat cat food, all you gotta do is pay me $125. Just because I'm measuring math doesn't mean I'm a human calculator. No, I was just too lazy to use mine. Something alone. Let's do Graveyard Fest. Okay, so it does get rid of the star. Mug of beer? Uh-huh. I need money. Current quality 19. How do I get more quality? Go make those Damask swords. One for me, one for Snake. Nope, not what I want to do. If you're asking why I change it, there's a reason. 1.5 hours left, you can do it. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Try my best. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Too easy. Take those crates to merchant. How many people do we have in chat? I like the meeting. If it's a big number, might I suggest some box of Jack? How many people are in chat? I never check how many people are in chat, because if I do, all that does is make you depressed. Trust me. If it's not the number you're expecting, it makes you depressed. If you are always checking, you'll only react if there are people in chat. It's a double-edged sword. Fair. Go back to the house. An hour and a half. Hi guys, if you're in chat and actively paying attention, could you say hi? Yes, thank you for sending out that announcement. We'll do some Jackbox for the last hour and a half, if so. Hi, would you be willing to play some Jackbox? Logipien? Yandao. Breathe. Do we have anybody else who'd want to play some Wait, what the heck? Why is he leaving? Huh? Not gonna be much longer, about to head to bed. Ooh. I got you baited. I was so stupid. I went way longer than I meant to. I thought it was the middle of the day, not nearly nighttime. Dumb guard, dumb guard, dumb guard. Is that turkey baited? You basted. Oh, even better. Damn, how long do these take to fucking ripen? Can't play Jack's box, but it works out well. It means I can go to bed ready for taking my brother to lunch. You're gonna eat your brother? You're gonna eat him? That's cannibalism. Can't be a cannibal. Only I can be a cannibal. Yeah, we gotta wait for it to be the next day. And we'll go on which hill? Oh, it's raining. The rain cometh, the rain giveth, the rain taketh away. Which hill? More like Snitch Hill. Got him. Dab. What's the point of this again? 5. That way they're working around the clock and I don't have to check on them. I could set it even higher. I just like increments of 10. Damn, is cannibalism in fashion now? Appa? 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 You're gonna eat Appa now? Not Appa! Appa may seem delicious, but I swear he's not good for eating. I was eating him and you're trying to make him. Take him. Nah, you're taking him to your lunch. Or you're gonna eat him. Monsignor, have you heard about Lady Beatrice? Of course, I've heard about her all the time in the other counselors are crazy about her. They say she's pride, future of the... Sounds like you don't like her. Girls, looks, and smell. I see the truth. Well, Monsignor, your wisdom never ceases to amaze me. What is the truth? This is monstrous. But I'm afraid her faith isn't as firm and financial as it ought to be. As it must be. Okay. What's that strange? That's a long story. Big flying boy must be dead. The last one. He probably is. 30. I need better working zombies on this stuff. On the whining things. You slow. I don't like it. Alright, let's talk to Miller. See if we're good or not. Rose and a noose. Oh, there's a note. Very well, cool world. Adam. Looks like Adam couldn't find a suitable branch. Poor man. That's actually big yikes. Hi, someone must have had a picnic here a long time ago, judging by the mold. I get so tired without anything to do. So I still need to... There's the last one. Dig, right, and then I need the booze and it's taken forever. I guess I could just make the berry. Maybe I should just make the berries booze. Don't I have some berries in here? Nerp. Nerp. What about Bison vegetables? Bison does taste pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh, the berries are ripe and seasoned. Anything I can grow, you can't grow better. I don't know what I'm saying right now. We need 20 freaking 5. What the 20 freaking heck? Make one for now. What? Oh, interesting. Okay. This zombie boozer. Not carrying my booze. Carrying my booze. Yuki is delicious from lack of sleep. Talking about vice and vegetables. Bison meat is tough from what I hear. No, not really. It's not very tough at all. I mean, maybe bison steaks might be. But I've had so many bison burgers, it's the same as eating a regular beef hamburger. By the way, according to Futurama, cows will be extinct in 1,000 years. So eat all the cows you can now, boys. Right, they wanted new stuff. Oh, that's why you're not making beer. You need water. Water. You ain't got enough water. It's nice that if you let it sit there for long enough, it just builds up the water. Seriously, look how long it takes me to do all this. It's basic manual labor. I mean, power naps are pretty useful, but a good night's sleep is nice too. Oh my god, it's 4 AM in the UK right now. In regards to sleep, considering the time zone, are you getting enough sleep? That said, I'm still glad you came with the stream to chat. And the rest of the jokers. I like it here. Oh, that's nice of you. I like it when you guys are here too.
Most of the time.
Don't worry, that's just Demon Head. Ignore him.
I shall devour you.
See? He's got nothing important to say.
Why do you ignore me? Talk.
Because I still have a soul. What the heck? Be dark and... Oh, interesting. I don't want to get this. Well, that's pretty useful. +1 defense and stuff. I don't see the point of these, but I'm gonna unlock this just so we have it for the... Great Yuki, I think Zagger is losing it. He's got 2 wolves inside of him. Can't believe that. He's been at this graveyard business for 7.5 hours.
Power is like the case of...
You know what? You know what? Our tavern definitely needs a greeter. Put one in front of the building and enjoy Hordricks and Envies. Put a zombie greeter in front of the tavern. Lol. Lol. I think everyone only is the beer making one or the wine making one. In all seriousness, I'm off. Need at least some sleep before I see my brother. Split. Why is he not? Because this is in the way, is that it? It says something. Nope, that's not it. And he's supposed to move all this stuff. Why is he not? Now let's make that vine press again. Stone complex fletch. 18%. %. Enjoy your lunch. Yes, enjoy it well. Was it actually because that was? I think it was because that was in the. Let's move some stuff around. Nails and iron parts. There we go. Go. Stuff. Break it down. Yeah, it looks like it was in the way. Is this stuff in the way now? The whole point of having zombie workers is that they'll do these things forever. What am I breaking down? Hopefully not my brain. That died 2 hours ago. I'm like half awake, to be honest. So this is in his way now? Remember, it's like zombies continually work. So here's the problem. I need the squisher thing. Divine press. I also need extra chests, and it looks like I don't need multiple. I'm dumb. I'm just wasting my time. Extra chesticles? Yes, I need extra chesticles. So if you have anything built here, the zombie can't go through for some reason. Actually quite frustrating. Yes, it is Dan's game, I agree. Does it have defective spatial sensors? I think they're bigger than the zombie's body is the problem. It's really frustrating. See, he's not moving. Nothing in. There are 2 bottles of wine he should be taking. Let's see what happens when we remove these. I think it's because this Porter zombie was placed after the DLC. Okay, I don't know why he's not. I might as well leave this eye here because I have no idea what the witch's eye does. Keep this silver ingot on me. Oh, water. Why not dig up the graves of... never mind. Got it. We dig up the grave of children's pets, and then we'll have zombie pets to do our bidding. Yes, sir. Our Jingus. Please ready? Apples. 59 minutes left. Oh, thank God. And then I can rest for a bit. Holy F, I can't believe I played this game for over 6 hours. I must really like this game. I mean, it is a good game, so. Rather impressive. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your faith, Mike. And your story. Give me your faith. Give me your money. One at a time. Drop your pennies in. It all will be taken. And then break your nose. Yeah, see, now he's gone. Heck. I'm confused why he's not. Alright, I need firewood. Keep forgetting I need firewood. Let's make a bunch of firewood. Now, what's next? I like how because of my axe, it's 150% work done. We have 150 of them. This will burn for centuries. Oh, now I'm tired. Now I'm tired. I've been working on the farm road. On the live-long farm. Zombieing up the world so I can take everything over. We're gonna take a nap now to get our energy and save. Then we'll go chop some more wood for the next day. Choppity chop, motherfucker. Ugh. Got a yawn. You know, we really fucked up. If someone just dropped a bunch of subs right now and increased the time of the stream. Probably shouldn't give people ideas like that. Ah, well, too late. How am I supposed to sleep anymore? It would be pretty fucked. I mean, the max the stream can go is 12 hours. The max they could add is 6 more hours. Which would mean I'm here till 2 a.m. Mildly funny for about 4 milliseconds. I would get very boring. You can already tell my energy is kind of low, can't you? Also just a straight dick move. You're not wrong. It would be a straight dick move, not a curved dick. I know I can't pick these up, but they will stay here, and I'm gonna go put the firewood away. Come back and pick all this stuff up. You got out the same amount of energy as the emote. It's now I've got a little more than that. Let's energize ourselves up. Let's imagine something that gives me lots of energy. Anime, action, titties. Titties was working. Titties is working. Okay. Titties. Someone played a blurb about titties right now. Let me super stress it. Big old biddies, let's go. Like, nothing is more powerful than the power of boners. That's the first lesson of CinemaSins. All this stuff, man. I know why. Boners can move hell and earth when need be. Yes, it's not the power of love that is strong. Power of the power of. He may be called Dwayne the Rock Johnson, but he's not called Dwayne the Rock Hard Boner Johnson. What? I have gold red wine. Why is it not letting me do it? Game is rigged. Dwayne the cock. I'll be honest, I did not think of that. And then I need 4. Of course I do. The giant horse skunk weighs over 11 pounds. That's a very important fact. A lot, I mean. People who have never been here before. Playing with a Glock Johnson. Yeah, I'm not doing anything this day. Americans say conk. Conk is cock. Brits and Canadians say it with the H sound. No. That's like saying chameleon. It's a k. You don't pronounce it chameleon, pronounce it chameleon. It's conk. I love Captain. Yeah, Captain Crunk. You don't love Captain Crunk cereal? Yeah, we're canceling this. Fireworks. That was my favorite as a kid. I never actually liked Captain Crunk that much. What'd I just get? From our urn? Here's the urn. I'm not using it. If you're asking me why I'm putting it all in here, so I don't have to do it later. God, so much firewood. Made way too much. You know the song, it's crunkin' time. Oh, that was my favorite part of the Captain Crunk movie. It's a shame that the Crunk movie failed box office in the first release. Yeah, but remember the VHS tapes kept it alive. That's why we got the cereal. Are you forgetting your Captain Crunk lore? This guy forgetting his Captain Crunk lore. Thank God Sony made the genius who did not do it a second, but third and fourth time as well. Did you hear the Sony CEO step down, by the way? This is actual, like, I'm not even memeing. He actually stepped down. I don't know why, so don't ask me. But all I know is he did. Surprise. It always looks like a variation on the PogChamp. Surprise. Oh, I do like that emote. It's very regal, if I do say so myself. Trying to give Dig his boo. And if he's the same guy who gave the thumbs up for Morbius release, well, I think he is. And I'm on your side with that. Probably for the best then. How close are we to another store? But first, let's give Dig his booze. Here's your booze, Dig. If you still need booze, I'm ready to trade for the medallion. Is it pure? Any band or check. Ignite it. Are you sure? Certainly, let's. Did you just burn it in his hand? Whee, what a fireball! That was a really perfect product. Here's the medallion. Take care, and remember, all we need is... May your cakes last forever, Dig. Oh, we're almost at 2 stars. 2 stars. Yeah, I gotta do the lockpicks first. The hardest one to get. Dig is a goddamn lad. He's a king, is what he is. He's King Dig. King of the hippies. Oh, it's time to feed the kitties. Alright, we'll go on a break soon and feed the kitties. I like how I came up here for him to just leave. Can we even make more pallets? At least he's not dig big. Huh? Explain. Explain. I misunderstand the meme. I fucked up. Thought I could make more. I need more black ink. Why is he not taking these? That's why. Let's meditate. The snake gets here. Okay, I need to go on a break, chat. We'll be back after the feeding the cats. All right, we're back, chat. Go talk to Snake since we have his thing. Sword that he wants. We're gonna need to make those into better zombies. Because right now they're slow as fuck. Ritual ready. Is it a mask sword? It's a nice sword. Your timing's perfect. Just kidding, I've been following you for... And yes, I'm aware you have this. These are my followers. They have gathered here to behold my power. That real blood? Please look scary. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Yeah, I think you might be right. So I need to kill you with this sword, and then you shall return to life once. Wow, how'd Snake do it? He must be so powerful. We should worship him. Blah blah. I disagree. Boo. Behold my power over life and death. They are merely words to me. Follow me and be immortal. Fuck you, Snake. I need to go back to Snake. Do we feel refreshed after the break? I did pee a little, so yes, I do. More than that, I was feeding my kitties. And that's why they lied. They lied to you. But I will never lie to you. After the dark ritual, our glorious conquest will commence. There he is. He's alive. He's immortal. Behold, my first disciple. I'll go back home and wait for my orders. My life will never be the same. Heal, Snake. We still need to go to church. I like the way you did that whole thing. He's right. The town needs to change. It was so dramatic. Are we done here? Sure, I just need a little time for final preparation. But I'm your man. Okay, so we gotta wait for Snake now. Alright. Those stories away. Now we need to speed up time. We need to speed it up to the moon day so I can get more oil ink from the astrologer. Hog the best thing. Hogging is the best. I'm gonna check Discord to see what everybody's saying real quick. I think I'm gonna hire a guy to make clips. I've been super lazy and I haven't made any. That is one solution. You know, I just keep forgetting to do it, so... Plus, I have clips ready, and I need to get them off of my system. Okay, now what? This is how I get my blue power now. Seeing if there's anything I want to. Not really. I don't know. 29 years of experience in software that's only been out for 2 years. Wait, what the heck? Why didn't you tell me about this sooner? Dude, I know there was a program where they, the company said, you need 29 years of experience. No, I think it was something like, you need 10 years of experience in this program. And the guy was like, I was having a really hard time trying to find a job in this one software. And it, because every company was asking for 10 years of experience, which was really hard because I only made them, the program that they're talking about 6 years ago. And it's like, holy fuck, companies. I thought it was just a meme joke post. No, I've seen actual proof of stuff like that, so it's not a joke. Are companies really that awful? I don't think they're that awful. I think it's more that they expect a certain amount of, what's the word? Experience. They want a certain level of experience, and then they just don't really think it through, you know? I take the zombie out of here so we can get our bottle of wine. I think you're giving them too much. No, I think it's literally just that they're like, we want people to have X amount of experience, and then they just didn't really think about it. Like, they're just like, just put 10 years of experience, because that's just what they always say, right? And they didn't even look into how long the program's been around. Because generally what happens with companies is they learn that a program or something is good for business, and then they're obsessed with wanting that for their business, right? So like, oh, this program is good, so we need to use it to improve our business. And we should have someone who's 10 years of experience, because then they'll really be good at it. And then they didn't look into the history of the program at all, whoever wrote that. Because you have to remember, the person who does the job hiring is just a person. It's just one person. It's not like they have a council of business people who all come together and go, how are we going to decide this? No, they just hire one person. They thrust that person to do their thing, you know? That being said, it doesn't excuse the stupidity. Unless it wasn't a particular person. They're usually not the highest up hiring. They're usually closer to a middle manager or HR. And while they do have a lot of power in the company, they're usually not a senior executive, so to speak. From my own personal knowledge of intercompany workings. Could be completely wrong, but I'm sure of that. Applegate. Is this booze technically just straight up moonshine? I think it's moonshine. Pails of apple juice. Looking at it from the perspective, it makes sense, but from a common sense perspective, making sure that the criteria are actually attainable, reasonable, or the job of the person in charge. Oh, I agree. It's still freaking stupid. It's just understandable why it's stupid. Look, I understand why people turn left when they're in the far right lane. I understand that. I'm still gonna call you an idiot. That's a great comparison. I mean, you know what I mean? I always use that comparison to explain like the ultimate levels of stupidity. So it is just red wine that they okay. Because like there is nothing dumber than a person just turning left from the right lane. Because there's no reason to do that. Just go one more block and turn left. Or if you actually want to be faster, and I just touched my hair again. If you want to actually be faster, you take 3 right turns. That's objectively faster than turning left. It doesn't seem like it, but it is. And there are 2 reasons why it is. Reason number 1, turning left, you have to wait for cars to come this way. Reason number 2, you can turn right on a red light. You can't turn left on a red light. You can turn right on a red light and you don't have to wait for the cars coming this way. What is this? What is this? Pressing E. Oh, right, we were supposed to put a zombie greeter there. Right. Let's do the comedy stand-up first. Left is faster. My wife is so caring, I told her that I wanted to be buried under an oak tree. My wife immediately ran out to dig the grave. Once I caught a 3-meter catfish, but I had to let it go. No one would have believed it anyway. My wife wanted to lose weight and took up horse riding. The horse lost 20 pounds. Damn. Based. It was epic, man. Look, they're waiting for my autograph. Here, take Miller's invitation. The shows are so much better than the ones in the town. Apparently that made people sad. Let's see what we have here. Right turns are also generally safer than left turns, so that's a plus. Just run through red lights and hit pedestrians. You know, there's a fucking way to do it. There is one way to do it, I'm not gonna lie. I do not condone that way of doing it, but it is a way. That's the GTA player mindset, true. GTA is such a fun game. Yeah, we made the cookbook for what's his face? For the donkey. Alright, I have to put it outside in the contraband spot. Yeah, because you can commit felonies without persecution. Yeah, you'll get persecuted, it just won't matter. Play out a day. I'm gonna go talk to Miller. Millard the Miller. Cat, look what we can buy. I'm an aristocrat now. I have the aristocrat papers. I had to sacrifice my entire family and 10 years of my life to get mine. Yet you gain yours so simply. You truly are an extraordinary man. Let us begin the ceremony. The keeper of the king's kitchen accepted the invitation. Great, then let us begin the ceremony. First, let us await our important guest. It's his brother. Wait, they're walking through the thing. Hello, brother. Hello. I'm here for the ceremony as the new keeper of the king's kitchen. I'm just happy for you. We should start, Your Holiness. Oh, I'm so nervous. It'll just be a regular ceremony. No, I'm talking about my brother. Only now do I see how much I've missed him. Oh, that's sweet. Dear flock, we are here to pray for water for the town. Yes, and also to pray for our families. Only family can help us survive this cruel world, even the most deadly drought. So let's forget your old fights and forgive each other. And pray for water. Oh yes, sure, and pray for water. What a good speech. I need to go to apologize to my mom. It's gonna be coming down in buckets. When the feline brother, yes, brother. With the feline pet of the upper echelons of society, we called him Aristocat. You mean the Aristocats from Disney? I'm so happy for you. No, I'm the one who's happy. I'm so happy. Look what we've achieved. Our parents would be so proud. Oh, guys, I should probably leave you alone. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're truly a great help. Do you still need my mirror? Yes. Very well, take it. You could have my fork as well. We have so much to discuss. Sure, let me tell you about my journey. Meh, better we discuss our future. The church and business getting together? Big yikes. No, definitely not because I would get sued the absolute heck out of. Don't worry, I won't say nothing. Oh wait, was that part of the prayer? I just wasted a bunch of materials. Oh well. Took the cookbook. And then we have... Weird that they gave me two. Oh, we gotta talk to Miller before... Wait. And we should put some of the stuff away. Miller, here's your invitation for the comedy show. I get so tired with anything. Oh, amazing. You did it. Yeah, here's your invitation, and good luck in the town competition. You know what? I changed my mind. The town's competitions are always so boring. The prizes go to the highest bidder. So I don't need this invitation anymore. Well, that's different. Anything else? Allow me to take part in your local comedy shows. They're great, and the lockpicks are yours. Oh, you'd be awesome. Okay, let's put Salty Fork and the Mirror of Pride away. We'll save it in the house. "15 minutes left. 15 minutes left until sweet, sweet freedom from the lack of sleep." Because I'm enjoying the stream. I want to. Oh, now. Yeah. 1 second. My cat just knocked something. Sorry, we had to stop in the middle. What was I doing? I was putting those extra aristocrat papers upstairs in my bedroom. So no one can say rat. I'm the most aristocrat I have. And then we'll sleep until Miss Charm shows up, which next day. I want to get this over with before I forget, and then I can go to the talking skull. But first we teleport to the dead horse. Hello, darling. How can I? Here's those aristocrat papers. Give me a list. List's paper. I can sign it. So you're an aristocrat now? That's right. I thought you'd be taller. I didn't make you handsome either. You're my only friend. Can you help me one more time? What is it now, Miss Charm? I'm desperately in need of a new song. I was just gonna sing my old hits, but I've been advised to perform something new as well. I can write some lyrics, but I'm not a poet. Help me, please. My life depends on it. I might know a poet who could write a new song for you. Charm needs a song. Wagner, you have a once-in-a-lifetime chance, my friend. Miss Charm needs a new song. Who but you could write it? Oh, I'm so excited. But what if I write a bad one? You're a smart and talented guy. Just write about your feelings. No, I can't. I need extra inspiration. At university, the other students mentioned a legend that fly Aragorn infused open the floodgates of inspiration. The infusion would be made with a very strong alcohol. Yeah, I'll try to make this infusion for you. What am I making? Is that just booze? Let me see that. It looks like it's just booze. Unless it's the honey wine. I don't think it's the honey wine. Well, first let's see these cutscenes. Did you guys already drink all my booze? Fuck. Alright, ancient lockpick. Our Miller is a thief. Really? Of course not. It's a long story. They had a party last night. Edge. Chin up, buddy. We didn't even have to twist his arm. Password. Go to hell, Kreisvold. Correct. Lucius, you have the keys. All 6 of them? Oh yes, Hordrick came through like a professional. He tied up his father and tossed the whole house. Am I right, bro? Gove is waiting for us. Let's get on with it. So are they the ones who created the blast? Where have you been, Lucius? 2 legionaries couldn't handle a feeble old man. Let's begin. Listen to our words, Portal. We want to get rid of the ancient god, his laws and prayers and all the other stuff. Besides, we want to learn how to build houses, sew clothes, grow food, and also give us the power to make the others do it for us. What? Lucius? Why? I greet you, my children. What? Who the hell are you? I'm the one who possesses the knowledge to awaken and transform your mind. I will grant you the skills to make your hands strong and productive. I'm the master. Well, guys, that's an epic fail. Interesting. That keeper constructed his machine on this hill? Seems like he was really smart. He was a genius! You know, I even feel a little sorry for him. Just imagine, he used the machine on his final day of service. And something went wrong! And the results are right in front of you. Very sad. Time to move on? Here's the medallion. Dig traded it for booze. Booze? You should have brought it to me! Come on, man. 3 years later. And finally, why doesn't the sky fall down onto the earth? It's thanks to the ancient god. And your master cannot even bring the mildest rain. Old Diggus says right. The master doesn't even heal blind men. What should we do, Diggus? Comb your hair, put on guilty faces, and follow me. What do you think about that, Kreisvold? A good soldier doesn't think. A good soldier does his duty. I decide to serve the master. Hordrick, that's enough. Look there. Master, that's the master. You're too late. They're not yours anymore. Certainly, Diggus. And they're not yours either. They belong to themselves. People, the ancient god gave us the sun and the moon. That's just molecules. The same molecules make each of us, and even the ancient god. The ancient god forgives us of our sins. Religion itself is the origin of sin. Our god lets you not work on weekends. Good, but why work at all? We could approve. Unemployment benefits. Long live the master. Forgive them, ancient god. They know not what they do. Is that a coliseum? Yeah, it looks like it was. Starting to worry. Where am I in the past? Listen, maybe you weren't always a skull. Okay, then what was I? A rib? A femur? You're probably a man or a woman. A woman? In that case, I hope I had a titillating figure. Use the dagger and let's forget how expensive it was to obtain. As you wish. 5 minutes. You're in the home stretch, Dragon King. Trying to bring more of the soul. Rest in peace, our deceased friend. Your road now leads over the ancient bridge and into the land of the dead. It's not gonna go. Notice there's no water running anymore. Fuck. Goodness gracious, not again. I think my cat just tried to open my door. Ah, Diggus. Where water? Dad, I know you're mad at me, but how about we take a closer look at the situation? Sure, why not? Let's take a closer look, for example, at the aqueduct. The water. Where's the water? I know. Our God has abandoned us. No water, no food, nothing. I guess why are you going on about that stuff? We're talking about ideas. Master taught us everything. Now we will build a brave new world. Oh, deep. A new world. Freezefold. Try to get the water back on at least. I know you're all just mocking me. Jane refuses to talk to me. You too, Dad. I'm your father no longer, Hordrick. You did betray him. Boy, do I need a drink. Wait, where's my cognac? We haven't found it. The last keeper was my real friend. He always had something to do. What drinking parties we used to have. And he often spoke of his family? Well, to tell you the truth, he longed for them every day. You miss him? Sometimes. Down to business. The next artifact is, the lodger's belt buckle. And another thing. The machine's reads clay shards. What's that about? An ancient vase? Adam has them. Adam. Her tavern is quality 20 now. Wow. Oh, I make so much money at my tavern now. Okay, I'm trying. Yes, I don't need to hold on to these. Just leave those there. What a cozy looking home. I know. It's home-tastic. Wait, I need to put the silver story away. Incoming ad break. No, 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 no. We're not having an ad break because we're going to end in less than a minute. And all these starter type games make the home seem so cozy. Hey, having a home is cozy. I love Sandbox. The right type of drink you want. Nope, this isn't it. Need something stronger, apparently. What the fuck? No adge? What do you mean no adge? Pretty sure I have the ad emote. Even it starts with the place having been hit with a class 12 hurricane. I did it! Oh my god, we did this subathon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it feels so good. Survived, let's go! You literally... You're just typing it wrong. First you say no adjga, even though we do. I know for a fact we have the ad one. The 1 of 80 ad. Because Yuki does that every time we have an ad. Easy as apple pie. Thank you, Yuki. See, there we go. Yeah, we have it. Let me just see what else I have to do. We should probably start doing this DLC stuff soon. Because it'll give us more things. I'm glad we're done. I need to look at what we... Might as well unlock this, this, and this so we can use that later. I'm assuming we're gonna need it. Oh, I haven't needed it yet. It's always good to have perk. I like this cultist one. These hidden ones bug me. So she's still here, right? Yeah, I'd have to buy the perfume for her. Damn, I have way too many grapes and hops. My zombies work way too slow. They're only 18% efficiency. 15% actually for that guy. Colon completion not working. Okay, I need to end. And we need to finish. We need to do more of this next Thursday. Oh. And on Monday we will finish the section of Sea of Stars we're on. We'll fight that Dweller of... Whoa, a snake! Finally. You really need to stay every time how refreshed you are. What are you doing here? Got a pig. A well-known vampire hunter is headed for your graveyard. He's gonna kill me. Probably burn down your church too. Why is a vampire hunter after you? Because I got carried away showing off all my powers over life and death. One of my cultists turned out to be dumb and so hard to find good help these days. What are we gonna do? We need to set a trap near Witch Hill, on the road to the graveyard. Make it look like an accident. Already set up a distraction for him at the town brothel. We have little time. Not a hint. We'll be waiting on you on Witch Hill, right up the road. Yeah, let's sleep one more time so we can save, so we have that ready. Alright, chat. Let's end there. Exiting the main menu. Seeing who is live to strayed. You know what I'm saying. Who is there a raid? Looks like no one's on. Is Jeremy on? Yuki, can you... I missed most of it, Sag. It happens. Can you tell me Jeremy's on? He felt you in spirit. True, you streamed way later than normal. Jeremy has... Oh, right, Fridays is Jeremy's movie night. Right. Well. We're gonna end it here. Thank you all for showing up. We're just gonna end stream. We're not gonna raid anybody. I'm too tired to look for someone to raid. So guys, just stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Thank you for joining me for the subathon. We forgot to do the giveaway. We'll do that on Monday. Remind me to do that on Monday. Somebody write in the Discord. Do a giveaway on Monday. Until then, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den: don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Who believes in you? Bye-bye, chat. And we made it to 60 subs.